Alright, what up, what up? I heard that Twitch was having issues, so I'm actually going to see if that's still true. Twitch is definitely having issues. Oh yeah, Twitch is 100% having issues. Okay, well, I'll stay live for like half hour or so, and if the Twitch just never figures itself out, then we'll probably just end the Twitch stream. But yeah, we're chilling for right now.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's everyone doing today? I'm getting frame drops right now. Want to send you a replay, but I can't enter right here. Do you know your in-game name? If you know your in-game name, then I will be able to bring up your profile. What's going on, Abraham? How we doing? Okay, tabs. Okay, I should be able to find it. Let me see. Godwin Leroy. It's actually Shenzi. Oh, okay. What's going on? Yeah, Twitch is down right now, I guess. I don't really know what's going on with that, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, cool. So let me grab your Tekken ID. Guy's name is redacted. That's fire. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, some drag games. Okay. Let's look at this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, Brian is just a hard character to deal with in general, so I'm not going to blame anyone for not really knowing what to do about Brian. That was an insane choice, but it worked out. I'm expecting him to go low here. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
What's going on, Rambo? How we doing? I'm assuming you went for... Oh, no, you didn't even finish it here. Okay. So... Twitch down at the moment? Yeah. So something that's really, really nice about Dragunov's full crouch down forward 1-1-4. It's probably too good for this reason. If they block the first hit, the second hit won't actually come out. So there is no reason not to finish the string. Right? There's no reason not to finish it. Yeah, so just always finish the string, because if they block it, your second hit won't come out anyways. So yeah, there's just no reason to not finish it. Nice 1-2-1, really nice. I would have tried to use my heat a little bit more here. This was, you used your entire heat bar. Now, he doesn't die if this heat smash hits him. So I just feel like you could get a little bit more out of your heat here, right? Like we could have done something like this. Right, we could have done something like that into a throw mix. Oh, he would have ducked here. That's crazy. Right, we could have done another one. We do that, right? You have a lot of buttons that you can press here. Burning, well, let me see the situation after. So here, I don't hate this if you go for the enhanced grab. Right, and then make him guess. Because if he guesses wrong, nice 1-2-1. Unfortunate. So in these situations, so you don't have to worry about hitting the while we're running forward. Just do a QCF2 here. You would do the other ender. Right, you can't mess that up. You just do that. It's super, super easy. No reason to risk like throwing the round over a drop combo, especially when there's a very, very easy combo. If you want an easier one, I think it's up forward 1. Right, also can't mess that up. You can also do back 1-2 here. That also works. Yeah, you have a lot of options. In this scenario, I would just go for the undroppable combo. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice interrupt. Okay, so whenever we see someone like whiff here, we need to be ready to whiff punish this. Even though this looks like you wouldn't be able to whiff punish this, you 100% get a whiff here. Right? You can 100% get a whiff punish here. Right? You can actually kill here, I think. Right, you have to be fast about it, but you can kill here. I cannot hit this combo right now. There's a route here that you can kill with. Okay, I don't know why this didn't work, but okay, I don't know why this isn't working. But yeah, you get the point. You have a route that you can kill here with. You don't have good reactions or trust my whiff punishes. So if you want a super, super easy whiff punish button, you have forward 1+2 here. This is ultra fast, has incredible range. Right? You can always get that. I dropped the combo, but you get the point. You get the point. He should die there. Okay, so he's using orbital a lot. So this is a player that I just wouldn't duck against because he's like trying to open you up with orbital basically whenever he can. A little bit late on the throw break. That's fine though.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, you see, he's doing orbital a lot. You might even be able to down forward do this. Yeah. Obviously, that combo is exceptionally difficult. I would never expect anyone to actually go for that. But, this guy is so weird. So, he's just slamming lows and launching mids. So, this is a person who I just wouldn't duck against. Yeah, so this is the third or fourth time he's done this flowchart where he's done down 4 into orbital and you've gotten caught by it. So obviously you got blasted, but this is something that I would try to pay attention to. It's obviously very, very difficult when you're also learning a character because just your mind is in so many different places, but he did that down 4 into orbital so many times, right? I'm assuming he has been doing it in this round too.
Get ready for the next
So what I'm going to do is the first time I see him do a down 4, I'm going to take control and backdash and see if he does an orbital. Because I've seen from your replays that he's doing this flowchart a lot. So now I'm just going to see what's up here. Okay. Nice. Could have gotten a little punish here. Yeah, you could have gotten a whip punish there. Yeah, so here. Yeah, Twitch isn't working right now. Right? It's every single time he does a down 4, he does backdash or orbital. Now, obviously, this is the first game, so you're not going to be able to pick up on that, but worth keeping in mind. Nice. Really good punish. Nice. Yeah, this guy's obsessed with using orbital, so I don't really know what his deal is. I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna run in, he's gonna orbital here. Oh, he got your back. That's unfortunate.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, you can see how often he's whipping. Right? This guy is whiffing a lot. Right? So as you get more comfortable with his character, you'll see that your opportunities for whip punches are going to be pretty plentiful. So now I'm going to backdash. Oh, you already pressed here. So something to keep in mind about your own offense every single time you've hit a down 2, you have gone for wall standing 4. Could you view a replay with a long step versus meet your friend? Sure. So every single time you've done a down 2, you've done a wall standing 4 afterwards. He's not ducking here, right? So if he's not ducking, it's worth running this and just trying it, right? Now, obviously, he would have ducked it here, but it's worth trying it every now and again. Nice. Nice. Oh, you press there. Yeah. There's another flowchart he's doing. Hatchet kick into a high or hatchet kick into a low. So next time he hatchets, nice. Unfortunate. Nice. So for this, I would just down 4-2. But it's fine. You got a whip punish, that's good. Oh, I thought the wall was a lot further away. You get the point. I really struggle versus Heihachi and Kazuya's Dragunov player. So if you're drag, Kazuya is a really, really hard matchup because he's gonna launch every single low that you have. Is this safe? This is safe. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you step this? You can't step it right. You can't interrupt it. You can't step it left. So Brian can just use this in the neutral. There isn't anything that you can do about it. I didn't know that. You have to armor it. Okay. Okay, so we have to duck this. Yeah, we have to duck that string. That's down 4-2. Or it's down 3-2, sorry. Yeah, so this guy does this a lot, where he does a low into backdash into a jumping mid. Wrong break. He's gonna go low. Nice. Really unfortunate that he ducked there. He's ducking there every time. That's so weird. Yeah, I didn't see any, like, huge, like, you don't know how to play drag mistakes or anything like that. It didn't look like that. The biggest problem is, honestly, this guy was flowcharting really hard and you didn't download it. Yeah, that's the only thing. Excuse me. That's the only thing that I saw there where I was like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, he was flowcharting really, really hard, and you just didn't see it. I'm going to watch this first Kazuya game and see if this guy does anything similar.
Get ready for the next.
Because that didn't look like you're new to drag. That looked like you're not paying the most attention to what your opponent's doing. Which is good in a way, right? It means that you're pretty comfortable on your character. Here, we could have gotten a much bigger whip punish, obviously. I wonder why that doesn't work. Been playing drag for 2 weeks now? Yeah. Okay, he presses there. Okay. So this we have to launch. Yeah, we have to launch the wall standing too. We need to size up combo after QCF1. Yeah. I haven't played Dragon in a long time, so I forgot about that. But that's fine. So Shenzi will be next, and then after Shenzi, we'll go over Muhammad. Or I guess Muhammad asked me first, so it'll be Muhammad first, and then Shenzi. Okay, so this is minus 12. If you want it, Dragunov's 12 frame kind of sucks, so you can do 2-1 as your punish here, and I think that's fine. Okay, so you got your 2-1 there, nice. Nice. Okay, so what happened here? I'm assuming you just, like, forgot what to do here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so with this wall combo, if you do the wall running 4 here, it will always, like, fix the alignment. So you never have to worry about the combo dropping. It will always fix the alignment there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then 4-1's definitely going to be your best bet. You could have tried to whiff punish this. Whiff punishing electrics is very, very hard, obviously, but you could have tried to whiff punish this. It's not going to let me take control of this early. Yeah, so just make sure that you are trying to punish those moves. I'm scared to whip punch electrics because they recover so fast. So you don't always have to try to launch electrics. Sometimes it's better to just, like, either do your 4-2 or your 4-1 rather, or just go for a low. Oh, the Twitch stream's up. Nice. How are we doing on Twitch? So if you would have tech rolled here, I think you would have avoided this. Right? And now this guy's dead. This guy's, like, ultra dead. So yeah, it's generally a rule of thumb for me where whenever someone is doing a combo, just tech roll. You would be very surprised how many people drop their combos all of the time. I'm gonna be honest, the game quality that you have in God of Destruction in the Middle of the East is so much higher than we have in the United States. I wouldn't expect an electric whip punish there until, like... That was a perfect electric, too. I wouldn't expect an electric whip punish there until... That's a weird input. Until, like, God 3, God 4, honestly. So to see this in Supreme is really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah. This is unironically better than, like, I would say most Kazuya's in God 2, God 3. Yeah, we could have gotten a little bit bigger whip punish here. Yeah, so you could have got that. Not enough data to confirm that. I agree. I'm saying the gameplay looks better, for sure. Like, I'm not going to make a judgment on the region, but, like, this is the best Supreme I've ever seen in my entire life. That was a weird Twin Pistons. Why did he do that? Oh, he thought you were going to keep jabbing. Okay. I actually think that that's fine. Nice. That was an insane wall standing, too. I don't know why he did that. So, you got this off-axis hit here. Just QCF2 this. That shouldn't happen. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, you can QCF2 there. You can back 1-2. Oh, that's fine. Nice. My Twitch is still bugging. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so you're punished for this move here. Is forward 1/1 plus 2. All of the pushback moves and all of the yeah, all of the moves that are launched but with pushback, you can punish them with forward 1 plus 2. Like, that was one of Dragunov's biggest buffs, and I think it makes him like crazy strong. Yeah, I think that is... This guy might be cheating. Like, 99% of the time when he does an electric, it's 5 frames of forward, 1 frame of neutral, and then 4 frames of down forward 2. Maybe he just has crazy consistent electrics. He might just have the most consistent electrics I've ever seen. I'm really curious because I just want to watch another one of this guy's games. But, yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that I'm seeing has nothing to do with, like, oh, you're just not very good at Dragunov. It looks like there's a few, like, fundamental things, mainly whiff punishment, that is a little bit concerning. So I would work into whiff punishment, and I think you would be surprised how, yeah, you'd be surprised how much easier your games get when you have good whiff punishment. Yeah, all of this guy's electrics are like 13, 14 frame electrics. Every single one. I guess he just has really fast electrics. Yeah, this guy just has crazy fast electrics, I guess. Dude, every electric he does is like a perfect electric. Nice. Is it bad if I can't Korean backdash because I'm on pad? You should. So you don't have to learn how to do it, but it is nice to know how to Korean backdash for sure. Nice launch. Yeah, that's a weird situation, so that's fine. I only for a God 6 leader, but he only played 3 games. I didn't give him enough time to start his game plan, so I could learn the full counterplay. Yeah, that'll do it. Most people leave very early. What's going on, Sabor? Sabortorius? I mean, this guy can, like, kind of Korean backdash, but not really. Using a lot of Demon Ball. Nice confirm on the 1-2-1. That was really good. I hate Asuka sometimes in that situation. Yeah, man. Yeah, this guy has some of the most consistent electrics I've ever seen in my life. Every single electric he did was 13 or 14 frames. Maybe that's just the power of Leverless. I hate Asuka sometimes. Yeah, if you play a more defensive Asuka, it can be very difficult to it can be really difficult to play against someone who's just not giving you enough to work with. So when you are playing Drag, the only things I would say you like super need to work on is the whiff punishment. If someone whiffs, forward 1+2 has infinity range, right? This is like a range 3. This has crazy range. So also like Death Fist, all of Jack's moves have crazy pushback. This will punish all of it, all of it. If they do a huge whiff, so if they whiff like a hop kick or something, right? Then you have this, right? You can do something like that. Do more running too, using this a little bit, but like Dragunov is like known for that Pitbull rushdown, right? So you want your opponent to feel like they need to be very particular about their frames, because you're just gonna do this all day. Right? You want to be using more of these. I don't know why this keeps happening with my League client. I don't know why. It's very annoying. But yeah, just don't be afraid to use more of this. Like, I just get counter hit a lot when I try running too. It's like I'm scared. So that's fine. It's okay to get counter hit once or twice here, because that's giving you more information to work with, right? Because if you do this, and then on the fourth one you get counter hit, you know, okay, 3 is like the limit before this guy is going to start pressing. So now you can use that for more information, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do 1, I'm going to do 2, now I'm going to press. Or, you know, I'm going to do 1, 1, 2, 1. I'm going to do 1, I'm going to back 4, right? Especially if their back is against the wall, right? Or I'm going to back 3, right? So I will have her block, and then I will have her jab. Right? Maybe we can run up and stop or what. Yeah, or you can do this indecisive, right? It's giving me full crouch down 2, and it's very annoying. Which rank are you? I am God 6 on my main. Right, so you have a lot of options for how you can navigate that situation. But right, you can even do like a back 4-4-3 here. You can just do it down 2 if you think they're going to down specifically, right? So we need to use these frames here. Yeah, and I think that Dragunov will start to make a lot more sense when you're doing more of like that rush down, and when your whiff punishment is a little bit better. This move is insane. This is like the single biggest buff that Dragunov got. Maybe in the lifetime of Tekken 8. This is one of the best whiff punishers in the entire game. It has so much range, it's so fast, and you know, it's safe, right? There are so many games where I will be doing this. Oh, you whiffed. Dead. Here's 45 damage. I'm going to go back to just doing this all day. Oh, you whiffed again. Okay, I'm going to go back to doing this all day. Oh, you whiffed again. Right? And you can just do that, right? If you want to play a more defensive drag, you have to, like, have a mastery over 4-1+2. This is one of its best buttons, in my opinion. Okay, but yeah, that should be helpful for you. Again, you were playing it fine. A lot of the like misplays where I'm not very comfortable on drag, but the whiff punishment for sure is something you need to work on a lot. Okay, so next we have Muhammad. You said your profile is Get Diced. Okay. Oops. Press the wrong button. I need to play Warframe this week, but I keep not doing that. Got the redrag, nice. Okay, so... let me see. So the first thing I was going to tell you is work on your throw breaks. Your throw breaks are pretty brutal. And your defense would be significantly better if you just had throw breaks. So that's just the first thing I'm going to tell you now. Could you check out the games versus Patrick Bateman's Heihachi? Okay. I don't think I missed it. Oh, okay. Let's see one where you lose.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Red Nat, for the follow. Appreciate it. So this is something that I would keep in mind here, right? You did down 1, or you did a down forward 1, which is -2. He immediately rips a down forward 1. So this is something I would keep in the back of my head. Like, okay, he doesn't like to block after down forward 1. He likes to press. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, so he is +9 here. You just have to block. The nice thing is, we have a punish for this move. Right, so even at max distance, we have a punish for this. So yeah, whenever you get hit by this mid wake up kick, you are -9. So you just have to hold the back button. Nice. Oops. Yeah, I think that you can get wall here. I'm pretty sure that you can get wall here. Yeah, you can 100% get wall there. I wonder if you could do it with this route. No, yeah, you have to use the other route. So this is just the route that I use here. You just do down forward 1 into 4-4. Yeah, I'll just do that route. Maybe there's a world where this route is better. Like, let me see. Maybe it's better on damage. Like, locking me out of that movement. Yeah. I don't think this route is very good. I wouldn't use this route basically. Doesn't require sneak cancel. Okay. That's fair. So I'll just do this ender next time. Jesus Christ. It's 69, but I personally would try to learn the sneak cancels. Sometimes you'll drop your combo, but like it is what it is, right? So here, something I'm keeping in the back of my head as well. I did a running 2, and then he sidestepped on wake up. So this is something I'm going to keep in the back of my head. Sick.
Round 2. Fight.
This homing? This is homing. Okay, I didn't know that. I think he can knee in his down forward too. Let's find out. Press. Sick. Actually, hold on. We can just go to the last round. I don't think you can knee. Yeah, you can't knee. Yeah, you don't have enough frames for it. Okay, this I think you can step right. Oh, you can stop this left. Yeah, so this guy has contested down 2 every single time. So that's something that I'll keep in the back of my head. Okay, there he didn't contest. Every Heihachi player in the history of the world does this. Whenever you land a heat burst on them, they do this move. Just back 3 here. Every single time, just back 3. You might be able to do a back 4-3. It might evade it though. Yeah, that's gonna invade it. You don't have enough frames for that. Yeah, and you can't sidestep it either. Yeah, you can't sidestep it because of the angle. Yeah, I would just use a back 3 here every single time. Heihachi players are very lazy, and they do that literally every single time you put them in crouch. It's very annoying. Okay, so this string, this is down forward 1-2. You can sidestep this right. Oh, I don't even know how you would pick this up. I don't even know how you would pick this up. Sick. Probably just do something like like that. Back to into full crouch. Oh, yeah, yeah. So even if he does a perfect charge here, right, you can still get a sidestep there. Again, this is hard to do, but you can get a sidestep there. Okay, so here you have huge frames. You need to do something with these frames. You're plus 14 here. We need to do something here. I mean, he would have ducked that, but well, whatever. I think you can step this even here. Yeah, you see, you could always step this move. Nice. Nice try. Good whip punish. Should have ripped it back for 4-3 here. Is it side step right or side walk? Both? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So the biggest thing is honestly just the throw breaks. Let's watch this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I would really work on the throw breaks. I think that's the biggest thing.
Round one. Fight.
Right? Even though this doesn't look like a big whiff, because you're playing Dragunov, that down forward 2, that's a colossal whiff. You have to put him in the air for that. Right? So obviously you need to be fast about it. But yeah, you have to put him in the air for that. Right, he should take 93 there into not be having fun. Again here. Right, also that was another potential launch that you missed here. They don't feel confident in the launch back 3. Okay, yeah. Back 3 has good range. Forward 1+2 has good range. You want to make your opponent feel like whiffing is really bad. Because it makes them scared to press, right? You want your opponent to be scared to press. You were a little bit slow here, but you had the right idea. Right, so just a little bit slow, but again, you had the right idea there. Yeah, so again, because you're playing Dragunov and you have one of the best whip punchers in the entire game, whenever you block a forward 2, forward 1+2. Every single time. Good step. No, it's fortunate. You ducked there, but then you ducked again. Okay, that's fine. That happens.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, so he is super plus here. I will try to sidestep. Yeah, I will try to sidestep there. If your back is against the wall and they're using electrics, make them use a homing button. Right? You really have to make them use a homing button here. Otherwise, you're just trapped. So stepping at -5 is always scary. But again, like, the alternative is you have to sit here and block for the entire game, right? Like, you could do that, right? But what if he does something else, right? So he's using a lot of back 4. This move has no tracking right. I don't remember the pickup for this. Right, so because he's using so much back 4, you really want to be stepping right here. Right, again, right. Drags back turn combo. Yeah, his back turn combos aren't very good, unfortunately, because a lot of characters get really crazy back turn combos. Yeah, you went for a really slow move here. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, G6, for the follow-up. Appreciate it. He didn't launch this? Okay, nice. This guy's goat. Another situation here. You can 1-2-1 here, or again, you can just sidewalk. This works? That's crazy. That's crazy that this works. W coaching, I try my best. Yeah, and your throw breaks, they work. Yeah, so he's not doing anything crazy on Heihachi, and genuinely speaking, I don't think he's like way better than you or anything. The big things, just like with the other guy that we talked about, really work on your whiff punishment. Because your whiff punishment, and then there's a couple of strings that you just don't know what Heihachi does. With like the down forward 1 into the blue spark. Just sidewalk that in either direction. Because he isn't holding back. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't look like this guy is like way better than you, and you know you're never gonna be able to beat him. Sidestepping down forward 1-2 is really, really important. Every Heihachi player in the entire world will assume that you don't know that you can sidestep it until you show it to them. You can ask any high level player, every Heihachi player. They are going to rip down forward 2-1 or a 1-1-2. They're going to rip it every single time until you sidestep it. So you have to actually step it. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to duck the down forward 1-1, right? I'm going to watch one of the Kazuya games. Kazuya, in my opinion, is one of Dragunov's worst matchups. So I'm going to watch one of these Kazuya games. Down forward 1-2 is a really good knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Because the other thing, too, is it's a really hard sidestep to do. Even if you know it's coming, like, I try to sidestep it every single time. I'll get clipped by it, like, 40% of the time. And that's me knowing, right? Can also G-Clep interrupt if it's easier, yeah. So, I never duck down forward 1-2. I never duck this. I think you should only duck this if Kazuya is in heat. Because, yeah, I think you should only duck it if he's in heat. You might be able to punch parry this. No, you can't. Asuka can Sabaki that. I didn't know that. I was tilted by losing versus Heihachi. Yeah, that's fine. So here, you sidestep left. He would. Okay. Sabaki both options. Yeah, it's really good. Right, so we can sidestep the one jabs here. A lot of Kazuya players like to check with one jabs. Okay, he is checking with this every single time. I don't think Drag can step the wall standing 1+2. I think only Lily and Alyssa can. Yeah, you just have to hold that. That's really annoying. Nice. Sick combo. Down back 4 into down 4. Bro, no way this guy's trying a perfect electric with these 16 frame electrics. Okay, so something that's really nice here, because he keeps doing this, one, I wonder if you can parry this. Okay, so you can parry this. So, something to keep in mind. Because he keeps doing this and he makes himself -9 here, you can just do whatever you want. Right? You can do whatever you want there because he makes himself -9. So make sure that you are taking your frames there. That was a really unfortunate whiff. That was really unfortunate. Nice. When you say taking your frames at -9, how would you go about that? After this replay, I will show you what I mean. What I mean. Nice. Nice. Playing Drag is really scary into Kazuya because he can launch every single one of your lows. but like you have to use them because if you don't use them, he's never gonna duck. So it feels bad, but you know you're playing the matchup right. It just feels bad. Yeah, and you were late on that one. You really need to work on your throw breaks. Okay, we have to low parry this. We have to low parry this. Let me see. Let me try the new combo. This combo is so hard. That combo is so hard. Combo is so hard. You can just do this, obviously. 47 is still totally valid. But yeah, you have to low parry that every single time. Yep, and he launches every single one of your lows, so, you know, that's what it is, obviously. What if you could have whip punished any of these? You could have whip punished that one. That's a really hard whip punish to go for. You also could have done that. That's even harder. Something else that I try to keep in mind. Most Mishima players are very uncomfortable on the opposite side. So whenever you launch a Mishima player, if you can, I would try to side switch them. Right? Even if you mess up the combo, he's going to be so uncomfortable on the other side. He tried to electric you, right? No, he went for a down 4-2. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Okay, we need to do the big boy combo. So we can burn our rage here if we wanted to. So they can't electric as well. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you missed out on quite a lot of damage here. You missed out on like 30 damage just because the combo wasn't optimal. So I would work on your wall running 2 combo. This is just like a minor Dragunov tech. At a certain rank, everyone knows that the one throw burns gray health. What's going on, Tips? I tuned into your stream earlier, but then I fell asleep, so I didn't say anything. But I did watch. I still have my watch streak. So everyone knows that the one throw breaks or it burns gray health. Personally, I always go for a 2 throw here. So I always go for a 2 throw here. And then you run up and a hatchet kick and then he ducks it and you die. But I would always go for a 2 throw there. Oh, he ducked and didn't do anything. Got about halfway through. Got 5 in an hour and a half and rage quit. True. Yeah, true. What's going on, Roger? Behave. If you don't, I will ban you expeditiously. I do not care.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks for the follow. Be careful. I know that you be talking crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where's Drag? I guess it doesn't matter who the other character is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Listen, I've seen how he talks to other people's chats. I'm just giving him the warning now. What do I need for you to review my games? Just get in line and that'll be it. Got it halfway through, got 5 in an hour. Yeah, I don't have the patience to play very much ranked right now. I'm kind of overplaying as Bob. We on our best week? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's the deal with tracking in Tekken 8. Dragunov's back 1+2. This is arguably the most linear move in the entire game. So even on +7, this has 0 tracking to either side. Right? This, I have a list. Yeah, I have a list that I'm keeping. That's not correct. Let me move this over here. So it's Shenzi, and I don't think anyone else is asked after Shenzi, so it's just Roger. Can you add me, please? Sure. So you see here, even on +7, this move has 0 tracking to either side, right? However, let's look at +8. Dragunov will turn to face you. Tekken 8 has a coding like fix where if you are +8 or more with like 1 or 2 exceptions, I think Zafina has one move that this rule doesn't apply for. If you are +8, your character will always turn to face your opponent every single time. So what that means is whenever your opponent makes himself -9, you can do whatever you want, right? If my opponent's -9, I can go for my huge frame trap. I can go for a low. Again, all my lows are homing. Ideally, you want to go for a low that's plus on hit if you're going to go for one. Yeah, you have a lot of options, right? You can do this. You can do this. This won't track on +8 because it comes from a stance, right? So even again on +8, that won't track. But again, you have so many options, right? You can do stuff like that. You truly have a million options. So whenever I say to take your frames on +8 or +9, what I mean is use a big button. Now, obviously, your opponent might do -9 into armor. There are a lot of very talented players who do that. Or they'll do -9 to hop kick. A lot of geniuses, you know, a lot of college professors, they do that. They do -9 into hop kick. Doesn't apply. Correct. Heat engagers are the one exception where that's not always true, right? So if I do this, let me think. It might actually be true after heat engagers too. I think it just depends on the move. Yeah, so I think it depends on the move. This forward 3, 1+2. So this is an okay move. The issue is, Moobly, do you play Dragunov? Because what a lot of people don't know is that you can buffer stance moves out of the heat engage, right? So look. If I wait, then she can step it. You can buffer this during the animation, and she can't step it anymore. Otherwise, Kazuya Hellsleep will track us. It does track you. If you're not getting tracked by a Hellsleep, the Kazuya player is doing something wrong, right? So again, I'm gonna put Lily here because she has the best sidestep in the entire game. So this is a regular Hellsleep. Nice. This is a regular Hellsleep. You see if she can step it very, very easily. This is a buffered Hellsleep. Homing. Nothing she can do about it. Now, why this is in the game, how do you buffer it? You just do the entire animate. So every character, when they do a heat engager, they like say a phrase as they're running in. After they say that phrase, you buffer the hell sweep. See? There's nothing she can do about it. It's completely homing. Yeah. You want to know the crazy thing? If we look at a character like Jin, it's actually even more obnoxious than that. Because you can also do this same buffer from a heat dash. I should probably have her block. So obviously Jin's electric doesn't track left, right? Or it doesn't track right. So we expect that to track Lily. This is the electric's weak side. Nice. Homing. Nothing you can do. It's completely homing. And not only is it completely homing, you know how electrics are usually, you know, a perfect electric is 13 frames, right? Well, this is an 11 frame electric, so you can't rage art punish this. Yeah, that's in the game for some reason. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, what's up? Is it Band Rider Jr.? That would be hilarious. Can you test if Lily can step the electric at -5 and -7? Thanks, Backchaser, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. If you're still doing replay reviews, would love for you to give me tips on that. Yeah, that's fine. So Roger is in the queue, and then Red Ned and Bag Chaser. 2 jab might be minus. I don't know, Lily. I know what her -9s are. Let me see. What would be -7? Do you want to know if she can stop Jin's electrics in particular? Or just electrics? Okay. Jin's electrics in particular? Not yet. I will let you know when it's your turn, Roger. Work on throw breaks, work on whip punishment. Those are the biggest things. Do you only review losses or wins? Typically, I look at losses because if you're winning, you're doing something right. And even if that doing something right is playing Tekken 8, that's still doing something right, you know? So who has a move that's +5 on block? That would be easier to test. Oh, no, because... Okay, hold on. I'm going to control Lily. And then I'm going to put Jen on the other side. After time fist? Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I'm ass, so I'm going to switch sides. Oh, I can just heat dash. Yeah, I can just heat dash. That's +5. Oh, you know what? No, but that's not fair because that's a that's an 11 frame. So oh, I'm having a stroke. I just remembered. Okay, so -5 on block. That's -9. Oh, okay, so I can crouch jab into step right. Okay. So punish. Select from punishment. I believe this will do a 14 frame electric. So how do I test a 14 frame? Is this a 15 frame electric? So okay, so this is a 14 frame electric. So what's going on, Samaj? Okay, so she can step it at -5. Can she step it at -6? Yes, she can step it at -6. What would be a -7? That's -9. 2-4 on hit is plus. It's way more plus than that. I think it's like +14 or something. Oh, if I don't go into stance. Yeah. If I don't go into stance, yeah. Okay, so well, let me see. Ooh, that has really awkward buffer window. That's really awkward. That is really awkward. This is so weird. Okay, there we go. Jesus. It's hard. Okay, here. Oh. Hold on. This is like really maybe here. I don't think it matters. It's just super hard. Might as well step that low to the left or to the right. Scourge, you're supposed to step right, but this tracks really well. I think it's basically homing, honestly. Yeah, but she can step it on +6, but it's very, very hard because Jin has some of the best tracking in the entire game. So what about like -3? Okay, so you're supposed to step this left. Want to see if the heat engage was causing the tracking of it, or if it was because electric's coming in. It's because it's 11 frame electric, right? If you're playing a regular character, Kazuya can electric after a heat dash, and it is homing. The only characters that can step it are Alyssa and Lily. No one else can step Kazuya's electric after a heat dash, if he buffers it. Now, how many people are actually buffering it? Who's to say, right? But there are a lot of people that like drop Mishima combos because they don't know they can buffer this stuff, right? Like a Ranit's heat dash combo, you can just buffer the electric. Like there's no reason to ever drop it. Right? Like that's just a buffered electric. Yeah, like this is super easy. You can't mess this up. If you're bad, you'll get a Wind God Fist, but like, that's fine. Oh, I need to start doing this. Oops. Okay. I got sidetracked. Thought I was running these. I think it's +6. I just followed you today. Okay. Whenever I start to do viewer matches, then I'll let you know, Eddie Gordo. Okay, so we'll look at Shenzi's now. Oh God. 2. Oh, it's a different account? Okay, I can do this. I'm assuming you're not Bagoosh. How many people are in line? Right now there are 3 people ahead of you, not including the person I'm working with now. Smurfing, yeah, classic. Roger, you're after Shenzi, just so you know. Okay, this outfit is very busy. I don't really like these yellow flowers. How many games do I review? I mean, I take a look at however many I feel like it takes. Okay, so how did you even get into heat? Okay, you heat bursted, then instantly heats. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You're like the most patient Nina I've ever seen. Yeah, you could be next. Or not next, but you know what I mean. This guy is getting fried by this move. Yeah, the first thing that I would do is change the yellow on this outfit. The yellow is not it. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I think I know what I have to say already. The flowers look good. I think the flowers look good. I think the yellow is not correct. You're super patient. So I think the biggest thing that I'm seeing right now is that Nina has a lot of really good buttons that you're just not using. So I'm gonna watch a few more games. I was obviously, yeah, you're just running everyone over, basically. Oh, you actually lost here. I'm curious how we ended up losing. But Nina has a lot of really, really good buttons that you're just not using it at all. So that's probably gonna be where my advice would be for you, is use more of the good buttons. But we will see, obviously. You also have this really bad habit of like your opponent will do something that is minus 100 with pushback, and then you'll heat burst instead of taking your turn back, right? So for instance, instead of heat bursting here, what if we did a forward 3? Your opponent tried to do anything besides stand still and minus 9. What if we did like QCF2, right? We could try a forward 2. We could try a QCF2. That would have hit, obviously. We could try just a down back 3. Right? Heat bursting here is just super weird. Then you get hop kick. I mean, true, but like, let the Reina hop kick you, right? That was a... Is this minus 13? No, you just want blocking here. Hello, Sandwich. I suppose I will add you to the list. Although I kind of don't want to, because you didn't even say hi or anything. It's my first second and currently have 400 hours. I suffer from not knowing the matchups. Lack of reaction throws. I can easily lose 3-0 to a matcher. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Nice. We're taking our frames. Nice. Okay, so here, you're +8. You can do whatever you want. You're +8. Reina has to sit here and block. You want to get more frames. You can pull forward 3. You can down forward 1-1-2. Although I think she backdash. No, you can down forward 1-1-2 here. You could forward 2. You could forward 2. Right? You have a lot of stuff that you can do here, and you just like backed up on +8. This was a really big whiff. This was a really, really big whiff. Right, I don't know Nina combos, obviously, but that was a really big whip. I could be wrong. Isn't a down forward 3 guaranteed, or a 4-4-3 here guaranteed unless they... Yeah, that's guaranteed if they get up wrong, right? Yeah, I think that's guaranteed if they get up wrong. Oh, not since season 2? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Nice, nice. Bro, why is Nina ass now? What the heck? I don't hate that heat burst. I think that heat burst was fine. So she's not really sidestepping you like that, so I don't really know why you're using as many homing moves as you are. Nice duck. That was a really good duck. How dare you call Nina ass? I feel like they keep nerfing her. Nice punish. Ooh, that was a good step. I would duck here. Yeah. She's gonna hell sweep again. Oh, the toe kid. Nice try, kid. Like, no way Nina is getting nerfed in the game with Armor King, right? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. That parry was nice duck. So, this is very, very minor. When you get a huge duck like this, while standing 3+4. Right? It's way more damage. That's a very, very minor, but it is something where, like, getting 6 more damage on your combo, that's gonna matter a lot as you climb higher and higher ranks. Man, she loves her hell sweeps. I don't hate that heat burst. You were a little late here on the running 1+2. You need to, like, rip the running 1+2. Right? So this is guaranteed here if they try to get up. You're like getting too close to them, As soon as you see Nina start running, you press 1+2, and that's good. That wall splat. Okay, nice. Ducking at the wall is really scary, but not ducking at the wall is also scary. So, yeah, you just have to guess there. It's unfortunate. Yeah, you're super passive. Nice whiff punish. Really, really good whiff punish. Unfortunate combo drop. That was a good heat burst. Unfortunate. Didn't take into account how many hits were there, which is annoying. Okay, so if you notice that they duck your poison breath, I just block here. Or I would just block here. I obviously don't play his character. The issue is that this has 0 frames of recovery, so this can never be punished. But people will still try to punish it. So if they try to punish it, you want to try to get your block, right? So, yeah, just if you see them duck it, just hold back. My struggle is playing against people who do stupid stuff because they know how to know. I mean, that happens in pro play, right? I played against Shadow20Z, who I think is the best player in the United States. And he's like knowledge checking me on Bob. It's like, bro, like, can we just play some neutral, please? But like, he's undeniably an insanely strong player. But, you know, even he's knowledge checking, right? We need to use more of the good buttons. That's my biggest thing that I would say, Shenzi. Just a lot more of the good buttons. And we're just not really using that many of the good buttons. So let me switch to Nina. So you are doing a lot of down forward 1-1-2. But you're mostly doing down forward 1-2 into nothing. You're mostly just doing this. You still taking replays? Yeah, I should be for at least a little while. What's going on, Adwane? How are we doing? Right, so you are doing this, but what you're doing is you're actually creating an area of safety for your opponent, right? This is like a relatively high level concept, but if you do a lot of down forward 1-1-2 and you never do anything else, your opponent knows that like they're always safe after you're down forward 1-1-2, right? So what you can do is
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks to Dwane for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, so eventually you're going to want to finish this. Or you're going to want to finish this so that your opponent doesn't feel like they can just block or they can take their turn back every single time for free. Right? So just doing this is a pretty bad habit, in my opinion. Like, you want to occasionally throw in this. You want to occasionally go into like this and press buttons even on block, right? You do want to occasionally do stuff like that. Yeah, so I would finish these strings occasionally. And then go into sidestep here. Then you have your sidestep 1 stuff. Yeah, you just want to do more of that stuff. Forward 4, there is one person in the world who can duck this on a reaction, and he lives in the United States. No one else is ducking this on a reaction, right? No one's ducking this on reaction. Do you have a staple down forward 2 combo? Yeah, it's this. Nice. Who? GM. GM is the only person I know who ducks that on reaction. A lot of God 5 plus. Like every time though. Yeah, so this combo. I'm bad, so I don't do that combo. I just do this. Right? I just do this because I'm ass. You can get a third one here. but I'm bad. I don't like Nina solely because of her combos. I think if her combos weren't as annoying to do, then I would play more Nina. But I do not like her combos at all. I hate her combos. I just like this one because I think this one's cool. I must be doing something wrong there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. You see, have one combo reminds me of the Arsenal. Yeah. 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 So more of this again. I would never expect someone to duck this, basically ever, right? So you want to use more of this. It's forward 3. You want to use more of forward 2. This is a very good like advancing button. Its tracking is pretty bad, but it's +6 on block, right? So this is a strong button as well. You're using down back 4, which is good. Down 2 is a good well. How do I do the low out of sidestep? Oh, it's sidestep 4, right? Sidestep 4 is good too. This jails. A lot of people don't know that this jails, right? So you can just kind of rip this whole string every single time. It will counter hit launch sometimes, but yeah, you can rip the entire string every single time. If they duck it, you get launched, but make them duck it, right? QCF2 is a good button. You use this occasionally. QCF1 is an insane button. This is plus on block. Not only is it plus on block, it does chip, and it's a counter hit launcher. Right? This is a really insane button. So I would try to use that move more. So QCF1, QCF2, going into stance here, finishing these strings, and forward 3. I would use those buttons a lot more, right? Because if you don't, then you're just kind of sitting here, just like, I'm going to sit here and just block. And then I'll do this occasionally, and I'll go back to blocking. And I'll do this occasionally, and I'll do this, and I'll go back to blocking. And like, that's just not that scary, you know? So, yeah, I would just use more of the good buttons. Nina has a lot of very strong pokes. We have this. This is great. You are using this occasionally. What's the game plan against Nina? So, Nina's tracking is really bad. So, typically what you want to do against Nina is... Should I be more aggressive? Yes. Nina is not a character that you can just kind of sit here and block all day and just play spacing. She does have really good whiff punishment, right? She has very good whiff punishment. But like, if you're gonna play this character where you're just gonna sit here and do whiff punishment all day, then like, just play a Mishima, right? So the game plan against Nina, what Nina does is she runs a lot of medium risk, low reward scenarios. The issue is that she runs 100 of them every single round. So you basically need to find the holes in Nina's game plan and then exploit those holes, right? So a lot of people, they don't duck down 4-1. Right? And they don't duck this either. So they don't duck it down 4-1, so that's just free. They don't duck this string, so that's free. They don't low parry this string, so that's free. They don't apply any counterplay to the down forward 1 mix, right? You can step a lot of this left. Right? You can step a lot of this left, and like no one does it. Now she does have options that are going to track left, right? So her wall standing 4. This usually tracks left. And her wall standing 2 fully tracks left. right? The same thing is also true of her sidestep stuff. See, like, now she has a homing button here. That will track you, obviously. But no one applies counterplay here. They just guess, and if you're just guessing all day, then you're gonna die. So I'm curious. This is new, because the while standing 4 used to be homing, so I don't know why Anna can step this. Okay, interesting. So this tracks Lily, but it doesn't track Anna. Maybe she's stepping too much and has a weird hitbox. That's so weird that this hits Lily. That's so weird. Also, Nina's another character you don't want to whip against Nina. This button has infinity range. Right? Like, this has a very, very long range. And you can, like, deep dash to give it longer range, too. So this is not a character that you want to whiff against. Aleo back 1-4. Yeah, I think Lily ends up stepping back into the hitbox, which is annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. Bro, if you can't do Nina Staples, her damage is so ass. Yeah, I think those are the biggest things that I would do. You can 100% step the move in training mode, but can't do it in a real match. I disagree. I think there are some characters where if you're not comfortable against those characters, that can feel true. So, for instance, stepping Bob in a real game feels way harder than stepping him in practice mode. So, like, I'll be the first one to tell you that. But there are characters where if you practice the movement, it's very reliable. I mean, you just have to practice the movement. All right, Roger, you are next. So what's your Tekken ID? Okay, I'm here to learn, bro. Okay. I don't like that. How do we submit? Oh, whenever it's your turn, I'll let you know, and then you can just give me your Tekken ID. Okay, I know you're the Eddie player. You want to replace from previous match? Yeah. Okay, so here you lost to this Shaheen. Oh, you lost to this Devil Jin. Super curious what happened here. Wait, do I have you blocked? No, I have the Devil Jin blocked. I think this is one legend, which is hilarious. Okay. Oh, you lost against a Lily here. Okay. Let's see what happened here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. One legend plays the most one-head Tekken I've ever seen. I can't. I probably wasn't trying. Okay. We watching Randy? Yeah.
Round 1.
This outfit's okay. I don't really like the shoes. Okay, you armor here. I'm curious, just for my own sake, if this beats armor. It does. Why do you hate 1-1 Legend? I don't like the way he plays.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Sandwich, for the follow-up. Appreciate it. I don't like the way he plays the game. He just... What he does is electric, laser scraper, and down back 2. That is his entire neutral. He will not do anything besides that. Unless you have plus frames, then he'll Samsara or back 3. It is the least fun gaming I've ever seen in my entire life. That was a pretty big lift. Ew? What was that combo? Ugh! That was nasty. I didn't like that. What is she doing? Why? Okay. So, this is a very, very scary string to use against Lily. I highly advise you not use this against Lily. Because this will happen. And you get launched. Be careful about using that string against Lily. Most characters can step that. Surely if someone was that one note, it would be free points. It's not about like whether or not I think I can beat them. I know that I can beat them. It's not fun for me to play. And like, I play games for fun. Okay, so I might not have been trying this game. Okay, well, we're not gonna we'll watch it then. Okay, so who were you trying against? You said you were trying against this Yoshi player? And then you said you were trying against the Bob player. So where's the Bob? You want to see a loss? Yeah, you said, okay. So you were trying your best against this Bob player. Okay, I will watch the first couple of games.
Get ready for the next battle.
Does Eddie have a normal sidestep? Okay.
One. Fight.
He could have fried you for that. That was a weird heat burst, but okay. Ew. He doesn't have a better combo than that? Hold on. I haven't played Bob in a while. I don't remember. Just surely there has to be a better combo than that. Really? Oh, you know, Bob's sidestep is actually pretty below. Oh, you were plus 8. I don't know why you tried to step there. This is the first game, yes. If you really like finishing the string, I'll be very careful about finishing the string. That was pretty obvious. What? Just Ray Dart. Okay. I think that low was pretty obvious. Also, a lot of people can actually react to it. Okay, so this is the second time that we've done this sequence where he's punished you, and then you've tried evasive punch, and he's counter hit you with a homing button. I don't want to see this sequence again. That makes sense.
Round 3. Fight.
This is a launch? I did not know that. Okay, so Bob's 12 frame punish is launch. So if you ever block his 12 frame punish, he goes in the air. What is this nasty string he just did? Minus 13. Oh, this is the counter hit launcher string. That was a random orbital. Bro, this guy's combos have no sauce. Everyone knows you're supposed to do this. Everyone knows you're supposed to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This guy's combos are ass. The funny thing, it actually does more damage than what he did. What he did was 55, and that's 56. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy's combos have no sauce. That floor breaks. Okay, my goat. What happened here? Why did you rage on? Ew, why didn't he launch it? That's fine. I mean, he's not really like knowledge checking you. He's just kind of letting you do your own thing. And you press a lot on minus frames. I always rage heart on Oki. That is so fire. That's so fire. That's fire.
Get ready for the next battle.
So they nerfed defensive play. I disagree.
Fight.
Although it's going to depend a lot on your character. This was a really big whiff. Gotta put him in the air for that. This was also a huge whiff too. Yeah, yeah. Definitely need to work on the whiff punishment. If you're gonna play from that far back, you need to like have the side step to 3+4s and the down forward 3s like locked and loaded. Okay, so this guy has shown me that he has very good Eddie matchup knowledge. So if I were you, I would stop trying to knowledge check him. Based on the fact that he 3-1'd you, I don't think you're going to stop trying to knowledge check him. But that is something that I would try to keep in mind. When you are playing one of these characters that no one knows what they do, it's totally fine if you want to knowledge check, especially the first couple of times around. I'm never going to tell you, bro, don't ever knowledge check. But this guy has showed you he knows what Eddie does. So keep that in mind. You have to change how you play once he shows you that he knows what your character does. He was late on the pump punish there. Yep, makes sense. Good whip punish. So he just ducked 3-3 here. So I would stop you using this, especially because he showed you a duck in the first game. So I would just stop using it.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't love that use of heat. I would have done the heat throw here, but that's just me. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Ew. Get this nasty combo out of here. This is a minus 11. This jumping mid here, this is a minus 11. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that's minus. That was a misinput? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he just didn't block there. Yeah, he doesn't know this is minus 11. Nice. What do I do after back 1-4? I need to take Eddie into practice mode. Always get floated. Why did he key charge you? That's my goat. Does Eddie have an untack? Oh, why does he? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. So you lost because he knows what Eddie does. That's the only reason that you lost. You weren't getting like super knowledge checked about like Bob stuff. You just straight up said, I'm gonna sit here on block all day and you're gonna do Eddie stuff and I'm gonna counterplay it. And that's why you lost. So back 1-4 is a really scary button to use because good players will counterplay it. You still replaying reviews? Yes. So I'll just show you what I do.
Get ready for the
I will add you to the list. Right, so you can do this. The issue is on block here, it's a pretty rough scenario. So usually what Eddie players do is they'll step to their opponent's weak side, right? So they'll do Lily's weak side's left. So I will float you. But if I try to do like a down 4, oh no, I think you just get floated here. Yeah, I mean, you just get floated here. But if I try to launch this, then depending on my timing, my launcher can whiff, right? But I don't care because I'm gonna do this every single time. Because your other option is you can use the armor. So the armor is this, I believe. If you do this, you're having a bad time. That's all guaranteed. Right? So you just need to be careful. I just wouldn't use it that much. Right? I wouldn't use it. That's kind of the long and the short of it. Is this hit confirmable? Is this hit confirmable? What's going on, Deuce? Well, what's the pickup for this? I know that you get a grounded hit here. I don't remember what the last button is. Yeah, okay. So what I would do is fish more with back one, because back one is completely homing. What's going on, Deuce? Right? So when you have this, and this button is completely homing, you don't have to do anything else, right? So just you fish, and then once this connects, then you add the rest, right? I'm having a stroke right now. Right now, that's a Twitch confirm, but you can Twitch confirm that, right? My Lily has no DPS and combo damage as an expert. What should I do? I mean, it's gotta work on the combos. She has a lot of bread and butters. So what do I do with back one on block? I mean, it's like -7 or something. But like, this is homing. It's completely homing. There's nothing that any character can do about this. Yeah, you just use this as a 14 frame homing mid that you sometimes Twitch could confirm. That's all you have to do with it. But yeah, so you flowchart a lot. Again, I don't mind knowledge checking to someone. I think knowledge checking people is completely fine. But once they show you that they know what you're doing, you need to be able to like readjust your game plan and switch into Solid Eddie. Now, does Solid Eddie exist? Who's to say, right? But that's what I would say. Bread and butter combos do like 71 damage. I mean, so Lily's hop kick damage is not very good. After I hit back, so after back one is blocked, no, you're -7. Someone said that there was a Y standing. I just don't like that route. I don't think I would ever go for that. I would do this, I think. See why I don't launch with hop kick. I mean, if your options are don't launch with hop kick, like sometimes you gotta hop kick. Like that's, you know, that's what it is. Let's use my 3-1. I think 3-1 is fine because like her hop kick that doesn't have infinity range like Claudio's and Shaheen's, right? So 3-1 generally gonna be like a better whiff punish. It sucks that it's a heat engager, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so you flowchart really heavily, which again, I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with flowcharting. What I would say is you need to be able to identify when your opponent knows what Eddie does, and you need to switch your game plan accordingly, right? Like you can do this, or you can do this all day, right? If your opponent is showing you they don't know the counterplay to this, that's fine. The instant they duck here, we never use this again. Right? We just stop using it. You can sidestep right too? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can do anything. He's so minus here. You can do literally anything. The thing you actually have to worry about is if he goes into relaxed, right? And if he goes into relaxed, then what I do is, like a lot of Eddie players do, like this. Then I'll do that, or I'll do that. And if they go the other way, then my down 4-3-3 or my down 4-4-4 will tag them, right? I always use it because I think they will stop ducking after I mindfuck them. That's why I don't do it again. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, I mean, again, you just flowchart like really heavily, and that's your issue. Is that when your opponent shows you they know what's happening, you don't adjust your game plan. I think that one adjustment, you'll be able to hit God 6 very easily, in my opinion. Because again, like, that's the big hole in your gameplay. It's not that the flowcharts aren't good. You know, it's not that, you know, Eddie sucks. It's that Bob showed you, I know what Eddie does, and you said, I don't care, and just lost. You know? So that's what I would say. I think those are the adjustments that I would make. You're obviously not very comfortable against Bob. I'll just look at Bob's block punishment. Yeah, because like you weren't punishing anything. Now, do you normally not punish anything? Oh yeah, all that guy knows is Eddie. He has no clue what Bob does. Can you check my 2 games against Yoshi? Sure. Let me find your Tekken ID again. Okay. Okay, so very few people have robust anti-Yoshi, so I'm not gonna like hold it against you that you don't know what, you know, that you might not be all ultra comfortable against this character. Okay, you do that round start literally every single time. You need to be careful about doing this. Obviously, again, if they're not sidestepping it, who cares? But be careful. Oh, wait, that's not even the right string. You did... What is this?
Round 1.
What's going on, Pop-Tart? That was a weird string to do round start. Okay, this guy doesn't know any Eddie punishment. This was a really crazy option here. Yeah, that was a very crazy option here. Especially because I think he could have just stepped this, right? Yeah, he could have just stepped this. Yeah, I don't remember the wall combo. Do you play tournaments? I try to play online tournaments. Alright, every hop kick in the game is at least minus 13, with the exception of June. Hers is minus 12. Every other normal hop kick is minus 13. So you have to punish that. How come my 1-2 didn't hit? Eddie's one jab isn't very good. That was a crazy duck. Okay, so we need to launch this. Ever faced Ninja Killer in a rank? Once when he was on Paul, apparently. I lost, but I don't know how the games actually went. It was a very long time ago. Okay, -9 into armor. Yeah, you need to be very, very careful about how you're playing. You take a lot of risks when you run your offense. You have to launch this. You have to launch this. It's actually really awkward to like launch here. You need to do what while standing too. Yeah, you have to launch this. You have to. Right, you have to launch that.
Round 3. Fight.
That puts you in crouch. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Need to see you on the big screen next year. I mean, we'll see. I do plan on playing at those big tournaments. I'm going to Frosty Faustings. I'm going to CEO. I'm going to Combo Breaker. Those are the big ones I'm going to. He could have killed you here. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think he could have killed you there. I'm not 100% sure, though. Wait, so what did you do here? -8 and to press a button. Okay. He also could have killed you here. Oops. Yeah, you should have died there. That flash was insane. It's actually a really good flash, honestly. So you're +4. Yeah, and then you expect him to press here. Again, be careful against a better Yoshi. If they see this once, you're getting flashed. Not only are you getting flashed, in this particular example, this is actually launch. Right? So that's what you're risking there. Now, in my opinion, there's no reason to risk a 50-50 there. So that's just me. I disagree with this heat usage, but it's fine. Nice. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
You deserve that. Again, be very, very careful while using this. Oh, maybe Yoshi can't stop this. Yeah, be super careful about stepping this. Yeah, be very, very careful about spamming that. Again, a God of Destruction is never going to step that. I could delay it. Even if you delay it, it gets stepped. Or they'll do a step block, right? And then if they do a step block, like, now you're just dead, right? Yeah, this guy has no clue that he does. That was a good flash. Nice. Yeah, you flowchart really hard. I think that you're probably... My guess is that a lot of your losses in ranked, it feels like there's nothing that you can do. And a lot of your wins in ranked, it feels like your opponent has no clue what Eddie does. That would be my guess as to how your games go based on how you play. So I would just try to play more solid. And I think that the game will be a lot easier for you. Because even against that guy, who obviously has no idea what Eddie does, you were taking really crazy risks all the time. And there's just no reason to do that. Like, if I play against a God of Destruction, I'm not ripping Matterhorns and hoping that they don't punish it, right? Like, I'm gonna play, you know, the game normally. All right, Ned, are you still here? Oh, man. Think I can get God 6 easy with your advice? I mean, well, we'll see. Hopefully, right? Okay, looks like Ned is not here. Bag Chaser, are you still here? Ow? The heck? I don't know what that was. Okay, Ned is here. What are you cleaning? I was cleaning my phone with, like, my microfiber cloth. Like, I got pricked by something. But maybe I didn't. Because, like, I'm not bleeding or anything. I'm confused. Whatever. Don't care. Alright, so Ned is actually next. Then it's Bag Chaser. Then it's Madara. So we'll start with Ned. Okay. 4G4. Nerve damage from all of them just from QCF3s. True. Playing Tekken in God 0, God 1, God 2 is the least fun I've ever had in my entire life. I think in next season, I'm just not going to rank my backups. I'm just going to leave them all at God 0. Sandwich, you're after Madara. Yeah, I do not think I'll be ranking up my backups next season. Okay, so you're the Asuka player. Let's look at this game against Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, it's genuine torture trying to play solid against someone who's holding their controller upside down. It's just insane. I refuse to put myself through that. Was I put in the list? Yes, you're after Sandwich.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so this was good. You could have gotten a lot more damage here if you would have just like ripped your launcher. Oh, yours is a wall standing 3. That's right. Right, you're already crouching here. I dropped the launcher, but you get what I mean, right? Yeah. So you would have gotten a little bit more damage there. Just something to keep in mind. This is fine though. This is totally fine. Just a little bit of situational awareness is worth keeping in mind. Parry's there. Okay. Nice. Okay, this should not be working at your rank. I would never use this string again. Maybe you can feint it into full crouch and try to run like a full crouch mix. I would never finish that string in my entire life. Good. Okay. Whenever someone staggers like this, you rip your biggest launcher. Yeah, you rip your biggest launcher whenever someone staggers like this. It doesn't matter what the yeah, it doesn't matter what caused them to stagger like this. This stagger is always launch, and you can always use your biggest launch. What's going on, Kenzo? How we doing? This was psychotic. It worked. This was psycho. Nice combo. How are you? I'm doing okay. I played some Tekken last night and that was AIDS. So instead of playing Tekken today, I'm doing replay reviews. Nice. Were you playing? I was playing Alyssa in quick match. It was just AIDS. I hate playing in God 0 and God 1. It's my least favorite Tekken I've ever played. Okay, so here. This is fine. You can hit confirm this. You see, so obviously I missed it there because I'm bad. But look. You can press this second hit pretty late, and you never have to take a risk here. I keep dropping it because I don't play his character. You see, you have like a pretty long time to confirm that. So personally, I would never just rip that string. Asuka Arc Gwen. I don't really like Asuka. I like June a lot more. So this is something that I would keep in the back of my mind. He did an evasive punch on a -9 here. So now this is something that you should be paying attention to. Visually, I like June way more than Asuka. And her combos are a lot cooler than Asuka's. June is really broken, though. Nice. Nice. Raps like some MILFs confirmed. I like adult. I really fuck with adults. Asuka is just ugly, bro. This jazz hands, this jazz hands ass bitch, fat neck, like no. Just everything. These shoes, do you see how ugly these shoes are? Look at these shoes. No, no. Nope. She got the wackest shoes. She has no neck. She's doing jazz hands in the neutral. No, no. This character's nasty. I don't like this character. Okay, so Sabakiing here is basically always wrong because the only two follow-ups here are kicks. Lily younger than Asuka. I like playing Lily. Like, playing Lily is really fun. I need to watch that game again. Like, it feels like you both were just, like, pressing buttons and it was just working for you more than it was for him. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. I think you lost this round, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that was insane. I think you can sidestep this while standing 4-4-2. Yeah, that was demonic, but it's fine. Maybe you have to step this right. Oh, you just have to hold that. Is this a high? You just have to hold that. Okay, nice. This game's awesome. Okay, so you were... Okay, you weren't trying to get this. You were trying to get it down forward too. Okay. This is fine. So, this I'm not going to blame you. This is a game engine quirk. You were trying to do it down forward too, but because a high just came out, it forced you into crouch. So like, that's what happened here. I know that's what happened. That's unfortunate. You tried to launch that. That was a good launch. Next time, what I would say is I would try to launch this with 1+2. Yeah, I'll just try to launch it with 1+2. That way you don't run the risk of that happening. Okay, so this is -13. So you should take your 13 frame punish. Whether or not Jin does the enhanced version, this is always -13. So yeah, just make sure you're taking your punish there. Nice. Someone's laying on the ground here. Forward 3+4. Oops, is what I would say. I think it's forward 4-3 that hits grounded. Hold on. Why did that whiff? Hold on. Or is it down forward 3? Okay. Yeah, you down forward 3 them here. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. I forgot the name of the input. Yeah, if you think they're going to lie on the ground, you can react. So here, you see how he does this side roll on the ground? You can react to this side roll and do a down forward 3. So you see him start rolling. That's safe? I think it's safe. Yeah, you see him start the roll. Down 4-3. There's nothing he can do about that. Nice. Okay. Roska Gaming. Nice. Yeah, I remember this. Unfortunate that he was airborne. Nice. This was a pretty big whip. I wonder if you could have whip punish this. Yeah, you could have whip punished this. Asuka is one of the best whip punishers in the entire game with forward 2. So yeah, just make sure that you are looking for whiffs on this character, because you have a really, really good launching whip punisher. This Jin just genuinely refuses to block. Nice. Really, really good stuff. Okay, that was random. Nice. Unfortunate. Get a well parry from the Jin player. Whoa. And he Samsara's full screen. Okay. I disagree with this. Okay, this combo is so awkward. Right, to just do that. I don't know what you were looking for here with this heat dash. Yeah, I don't know what you were looking for. So I don't really know what to say other than don't do it. Why was he ducking? Sir? What's the input for Asuka's kick, Sabaki? Back 2+3, okay. Okay, so you still would have died here, but if you are going to look for a Sabaki here, I would look for a kick Sabaki. Is what I would say if that were true, but it's not true. So don't Sabaki then. Just block. Just block. Whoa! Misinformation. I'll just block here. It's -10. Just take your 10 frame. I know Asuka basically doesn't have a 10 frame, but just take your 10 frame here. Oops. Sabaki's a punch break. Yeah, but she has a kick Sabaki too. This move is doing a lot of heavy lifting for you. As far as I know, Asuka has a punch Sabaki, a kick Sabaki, and a low Sabaki. They're all launchers. Okay, that was just a weird game because like Jin wasn't blocking, so that was just a super weird game. Let's see how you do against the Heihachi. Also, I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. Well, I don't need to, but I need to get something to drink. $100 Man's a fire name. Has to be 13-year-olds. That's fire. Alright, well, let me get a drink real quick. Ugh. I was trying to think of the edgiest name that I could possibly think of. Like, I was really in the tank for this. If you're an anime watcher, I think this is the edgiest name that's ever existed. That's gotta be top 1 edgiest name of all time, if you watch anime, right? Like, that shit's fire, right? Kirito is the main character from Sword Art Online, which was like the premier like edgy show like 15 years ago. Hello, sir? Why'd you mash here? Okay, I mean he just mashed on 0, I guess. That's fine. So a lot of people don't know this. Whenever Heihachi does this move, if he presses a button, he is launched. A lot of people that they don't know this. True, bro, Kirito's the GOAT. Haven't watched Sword Art Online yet? Okay, listen. Small anime tangent. Sword Art Online was... It, like, pioneered, like, the isekai genre. Like, technically, Log Horizon was first, but that shit was ass, bro. Who even knows what Log Horizon is, okay? The first half of Sword Art Online Season 1 is really, really good. The second half is this weird, like, fairy tentacle hentai show, and it's not good. It's really bad. Season 2 of Sword Art Online. The first half is really good. The second half is like, hey, you want to know about this cancer girl that doesn't matter, we're never going to see her again? And the audience is like, no, we don't want to know about this girl. And then they're like, we're going to tell you anyways. So you get to meet this cancer girl who dies, and then we never talk about her again, and she has no impact on the rest of the show. Season 3 is really, really good. Like, genuinely, basically the whole way through, it's really, really good. Season 4 is like a part 2 of Season 3. It is one of the slowest shows I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm pretty sure it's 26 episodes, and 3 fights happen in the entire thing. Sword Art Online fights are not that good. That I'm trying to watch 3 fights was ass. Like, it was just not good. So, yeah. Sword Art Online is a deeply inconsistent show, but the good stuff is genuinely good. Like, even now. Like, good Sword... Like, the first half of Sword Art Online is still pretty good now. Yeah, the first half of the Alicization was really good. The second half was pretty bad. It was, like, really, really slow. Okay, so this guy, if you notice, basically every time you hit him, he's trying to press his way out of the situation, right? So, for instance, here... Right, we could have done something like, well, like that. I think that would have been pretty good here. Just because he's obviously trying to press his way out of every situation, right? And again, a lot of people don't know this. If Heihachi does sidestep 2, I watched the first season and it seemed complete to me. You don't have to watch it anymore. I don't think the rest of it is worth it, in my opinion. Not that it's all bad, it's just not worth it. Whenever Heihachi does sidestep 2 into stance, this is a launch. Every single time. You can just down forward 2 this. Obviously, you need to not be late, but... Right? So, this is something to keep in mind against Heihachi in particular. Whenever they do sidestep 2 into stance, you can launch it. So, these moves are usually minus 16. This red one here is always minus 11. Just keep that in mind. Oh, actually, forward 2 is minus 17, so that's just always wrong. It's minus 11. Okay. This mid guard breaks here. It's safe in Warrior's Instinct, by the way, minus 8. Nice! Awesome character. So, this move, it guard breaks. You want to sidestep this right. I don't know the combo. What is this nasty jab, bro? This character is not cute. No, this character is disgusting. So yeah, you just want to sidestep that right. It's a very, very hard to do, but you do want to step it right. Nice. That was unfortunate. And of course that hits you. Why wouldn't it? You have genuine psychosis. Rage Art? Nice. Nice. That was really good. It's a last touch situation. Backs against the wall. That was insane. It worked out. So I'm not going to tell you not to do that. Just recognize the risk that you're taking with moves like that. So again, this is the second time that he's done this. You've hit him with this string and he's pressed. I would Sabaki here. Yeah, I would Sabaki there. Nice. Okay. This was a huge whiff. We need to whiff punish this. I don't know what her short wall carry is. Maybe it's a 4-3. What's going on, Dingo? Yeah, you just up 4-3 to put them on the wall there. What's going on, Adam? How are we doing? Okay, did the Rage Art goat? Okay. So I'm not while watching that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Just watch Main Man's new video on level list. I think there are level lists that are fine and level lists that are not fine. I have a tournament level list, so I think mine should be allowed. Well, I think having a trillion binds, I think is kind of toxic. Nice. Really nice. I'm assuming you didn't think this was going to wall splat, which is fine. I didn't think that was going to wall splat either. Funny I was mentioned at the end. Nice. So, again. Right? He's contested that situation every single time with a punch. So, just make sure that you're being more aware of what your opponent's doing if you're going to be using a Sabaki character, right? Okay, so that's pretty much it. I didn't see any really like big mistakes in terms of like how you were piloting the game. Just the biggest thing is be more wary of what your opponent's doing so that you can make the proper reads, right? Asuka is a character who, if you really want to like level up on this character, you're going to have to make a lot of reads, which is fine, or you just have to react to what your opponent's strings are doing. But if you're doing this and then your opponent immediately jabs and they do a down forward 1 or a jab every single time you do this, you have to do this, right? You have to do this. That Heihachi would have gotten fried by that. You don't use Can-Can at all. Can-Can's broken. You have to use Can-Can. Whenever you have a read on a low, Or if you think your opponent is not going to take their frames, you just use Can-Can. Right? This is a really, really insane button. I rarely use back. I don't like back 3. I just don't like the move, period. Hell, even without a read. Yeah, I mean, Can-Can's just broken, right? Like, when I play June, don't do this. Do as I say, not as I do. When I play June, I'll just Can-Can 3 times in a row. And the amount of times that I'll get a counter hit launch is like 60% of the time, right? So, just use more Can-Can. This move is really, really good. This move is very, very, very strong. Asuka's Can-Can is worse than June's Can-Can by quite a bit, but it's still a very, very powerful move. 14 frame counter hit launcher. You can very easily, if you think your opponent is going to press, you can just do like this. If they press, they die, right? If they press, they die. Especially if you're in heat, right? Asuka's backdash is kind of ass, right? Wait, Asuka's backdash sucks. So Asuka's Can-Can has 0 pushback, and it's -8. June's Can-Can has a way more pushback, and it's -6. Just to show you. Also, I believe June gets more damage off of hers.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, that's way more pushback, and it's -6. Like, 80 damage is pretty good. June's a bad... I really like June visually. Everything about this character, except her game balance, is insane. I really, really like this character. And June has a better backdash. Her sidestep is worse, though. I didn't know that. The only thing I don't like about June, and this is such like a Lily player problem, June doesn't look good in most clothes just because of the type of person she is. Like, she is a very... Regular clothes don't make sense on this character. Which is very annoying. But, you know, that's a very, like, Lily player problem to have with this character. But yeah, June's damage is insane. I like June a lot. And then this button is just... This is not correct. Especially when you see how much damage it actually does when she has her install. If it was Tag 2 June, yeah, I think Tag 2 June's a lot cooler. Like, the damage is just not... It's too much. It's way, way, way too much. She may have the highest damage output in the game. The only thing holding back June's damage output is she can't launch on 15. But, like, if your back's against the wall and you do a -15, does she need to launch? Probably not, right? Like, her damage is good. Like, 78 for a hop kick is totally fine. And then 73 for a down forward 2 is kind of ass, but, like, it's still fine. Minor Asuka gets more damage on her Can-Can. I think Asuka with no resources is less than June, but Asuka with resources is much stronger than June. Like, Asuka will clear 100 damage every time she launches you, but it usually takes a lot for her to do that. Whereas if I'm playing June from back here, I can just do this. Oops. Right, and that's an 85 damage, safe, full screen, pseudo homing launcher that high crushes. Right, that's That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then, like, June's counter hit launchers just do so much damage. Right, that's 88. This one doesn't do as much damage. This is actually one of her lowest damage launchers, but, like, it's fine. This move being safe, yeah, this being safe is insane. Up 4-2. Is this a counter hit launcher? It. I didn't even know this was a counter hit launcher. Yeah, well, whenever you want. It's pretty good. With resources, Asuka only gets... yeah. This is what pros use instead of down 1+. The only issue is this uses a lot of health. This uses 20 or what, 12 health every time you use it. I guess they both use the same amount of health. What's going on, Phoenix? How we doing? Okay, so back to what I was saying to Red. I got super distracted. More can. Even Asuka's can is still an insane button. Less fishing with forward 2. This is a really good whiff punish. You don't need to fish with this, right? Like, we don't need to frame trap with this. More up forward 3. Asuka has this button as well. This button is insane. This button is really insane. Doesn't June have worse button? Yeah, hers is a -6. I got a second date with a slim, thick Indian girl. Do you have any advice on that? Whoa. I think you'll be okay. Or you won't. And, you know, it is what it is, right? I think you'll be fine, though. Oh, this button is insane, too. This button is crazy. June has an insane full crouch game. Like, insane. 13 frames, safe counter hit launcher. And 16 frame low counter hit launcher. That's only -11. June's full crouch game is nuts. How we doing? I'm doing okay today. What's going on, Hachiragi? How you doing? How do I send a replay? So I'm just going down a list, and then I'll get your Tekken ID, and I'll look them up. But I will add you to the list, Adam. What makes you say that? I mean, if we're being serious, if only June is better setting up her full crouch game. I mean, she has this. This is good. This isn't reactable, though, but this is good. This is good. This is a homing that goes into full crouch at -4. This can recover and crouch too. A lot of people don't know that. So like June has buttons to set up her full crouch game. This can recover and crouch. Yeah, she has a lot of buttons to set up her full crouch game. Oh, sure. Yeah, like you could do this. I think this is like cringe and bad. But you could do this if you really wanted to. But I play an honest June. So what I do is I do this, and then on block, I'll backdash, and then I'll do this again. And then I'll do this into this. It's very honest. Yeah, so this has what I like to call what were you saying? Okay, so if this is a serious question, I'm going to entertain this as a serious question. Generally speaking, if you get a second date with someone, you're in there, just don't mess it up. Right? Like, that's generally how dating works. Is that the first date, you just, you know, whatever happens, happens. If you're already getting a second date, like, you're fine. Just don't be weird. Be yourself. Unless yourself sucks, then be someone else. That's my advice. Oh yeah, this does go into full crouch. Good advice, true. But yeah, I think June has a decent amount of way to set up her full crouch. Yeah, do not be yourself. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. Listen, if you're whack, don't be yourself. Abort mission. Be someone cool. Definitely versus cheater. Nice. W cheating. Hopefully that helps, Red. So more can. Well, less of this. More up 4-3. More of Asuka's back 4. Because Asuka's been back 4, I believe, is a safe counter hit launcher. So more back 4. And then try to pay more attention to your opponent's habits, because you have really good ways of hardcore punishing habits, right? Again, if you do this, you know, if you do this, and then your opponent, and then your opponent jabs, right? So let's have, or your opponent does it down 4-1. If you do this, and your opponent does it down 4-1, we need Sabaki. Right? There's a follow-up string for mashers. Yeah, exactly. Back 4, the 15 frame counter launcher. Yeah, really good. But yeah, that's what I would say. I think that is just, again, use more of the good buttons and then work on your punishment. Your punishment is pretty suspect. So just look at like some of the more popular characters. Can you watch one of my replays? Yeah, I'll add you to the list. What's going on, Davion? How are we doing? But look through some of the more popular characters and then just go down the list of their punishment so you can be more familiar with their punishment. Asuka's punishment in general is pretty sus, but like it's not terrible, obviously, but it is pretty suspect. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so I believe next is Bag Chaser. Yeah. That was helpful working that. Nice. I'm glad it helped. I know that we rambled a lot, but yeah, just more of the good buttons, less of the bad buttons.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, Rednad, for the sub. Appreciate it. What's the line looking like? There are currently 6 people ahead of you. So you'll probably be the last person that I do today, because I don't want to be up all night. But Bag Chaser, you are next. So if you can drop your Tekken ID again. After Bag Chaser is Madara, and then after Madara is Sandwich. I'll be here all night. Yeah, true. We'll have a matchup help, but most of all, okay. So I'm gonna focus less on like, do you know your character, and more on matchup stuff. Obviously, if you're making really big mistakes, character-wise, then I will let you know, of course. But that's where I'm thinking. Okay, we're playing Lee. Nice. So which characters? Oh, these are different Hwarangs. Okay. You beat the Lydia. That's good. I'm pretty sure I don't like this Asmodeus guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm like, this name looks familiar. I wonder why. He is very blocked. Okay, let's look at this Hwoarang game.
Get ready for the next battle.
What time is it for you? It's 7:14. I do need to eat soon, but it is 7:14. Okay, so when you are playing against Hwoarang, this character is very susceptible to dick jabs, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Whenever you get hit by this homing low, you want to try to do a step left duck. That will typically cover the most options. So here we are hit, and then I'm going to do a step left duck. Right? He didn't do anything here. But you can do a step left duck into a press. And then he would have died. So. Nice. And you did press there. That's good. Oh, we need to get a huge punish for this. Hold on. I'm ass. Hold on. Yeah, so let me rewind because it's like giving me control at a really weird time. Right, this is something that I would probably do. Right, you do something like that. I know my alpha background. Yeah, I don't know Lee's background combo. That's just what I've seen some people do. When it comes to combo stuff, whatever fighting GM is doing, just do that. Okay, what was this hop kick? Okay, that hop kick was kind of random, but that's fine. I would never delay this as a mix-up. This guy didn't even know that a high was coming out. Because he's trying to low parry here. He didn't even know that a high was coming out. He just guessed. I never try to use this as a timing mix-up, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth using as a timing mix. Nice. Unfortunate. If someone lays on the ground here, you can react and do, I think, down back 3. Yeah, you can do down back 3. You can do up back 3 at the end of their roll. So you can do that. Nice. Good armor. Gotta break that throw. So I'm assuming you thought this was a default throw, so you tried to break 1. Hwoarang has a homing 2 throw. So you have to actually break 2 there. This was a really big misplay. That was a really big misplay. Nice, nice. In a round end scenario, I would always do wall standing 3 there. Okay, so what Hwoarangs usually do here is after one of this move is called Black Kite, they will either do a second one or they will do the homing high. It's called Backlash. So the way you beat both is just by jabbing here. Okay, so whenever you get hit by this low, you kind of have to guess, but I duck for a little bit and then I hold back because there's a mid out of this that puts you in another mix-up. So if you duck, you'll cover the hell sweep and you'll cover flappy kicks. I believe this low is a homing. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that low is a homing. Okay, so again, I'm not a lead player, but you're not really playing keep out against this guy. This is a mid, yeah. Hwoarang is fair. I actually think Hwoarang is fair. He's annoying, but I do think he is fair. Okay, so here, whenever you block this, you sidestep left duck. Now you will get tagged occasionally by this jab. Yeah, so like Lee, he can't actually step this jab here, but step left duck is generally going to be very, very good here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Lee's movement is his biggest weakness. His Hitman sidestep is really good. His regular sidestep is kind of whack, though. Nice. It looks like your controller DC'd here. Okay. Nice. Unfortunate drop. Here, you could have wall splat him. Unfortunate, but yeah, you could have wall splat him. Yeah, I don't know the combo. True. I think Hwoarang is insanely annoying, and I would still nerf him, but I genuinely, at least in tournaments, I think he's a specialist character. I don't think Hwoarang is good enough for tournaments in this game. Okay, so here, this is a low high string, and this first hit whiffs. You have to duck this. Yeah, I don't know the combo. I was AFK, so okay. Oh yeah, you are. What's going on, Chris? Nice. Nice. Good back four. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a hard throw to break. That's really unfortunate. So, in my opinion, because he's in rage, I would do 2-2-3 here. That's just me, or I would block. Those are the two things that I would do there. I was tilted. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just Whenever your opponent is in rage and you have frames like this, either 2-2-3 or just block. Okay, so I mean we can show some foreign stuff. Homing 2-throw is very strange. Who else has something like that? Paul. Paul is the only other character who has a homing 2-throw. It's very weird, but you know, technique. So I will play Farang. Then I'll put Lee on the other side.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, Lee's sidestep is worthless. Oh my god. Okay, so what's going on, Pendants? So whenever you get hit by this, or whenever you block this, I might need to do a bigger step here. Maybe that. Yeah, so sidestep left duck is generally going to be your best bet here. So you'll step the 1, you'll step back 4, you'll step full forward 4, down 4-3. Or sorry, this is all 3s. I'm sorry. You'll step back 3, you'll step full forward 3, you'll step down 3-4, or you'll duck down 3-4 rather. Down 4 you will block, which is -12. You will duck this high. This is standing 4. Up forward 4 will just straight up whiff. And there's the jab here. That will also whiff, but if you commit to that duck, you don't get a punish there. Whatever this move is, I think this is a 1+2-3. I think the second hit doesn't come out, right? Oh, it's 1+2-4. You can stand back up for this. This is -13. So for this one in particular, you would just stand back up. I believe the only moves that reliably hit you are 2-1, or are 2-2, or rather. And back 4 will also hit you, but you can obviously block. And then I think forward 4 is the homing mid. Yeah, and this is a homing mid, right? But you can see there's like 15 options here, and you're losing to like 3, right? So step up duck is very, very strong there. This move, crouch jabbing here, in my opinion, is pretty good. He does have an option that beats a crouch jab, but it's not bad. Right? Like, you see here, this is a pretty advantageous situation here for you to just crouch jab it. Now, obviously, he has a hop kick that can just launch you, but, you know, it is what it is. The mid-high that tags you doesn't jail. If the first hit connects, the second hit isn't a natural, but you can't duck the second hit. If you block the first hit, then you can duck the second hit. They gotta nerf his recovery hard. I agree. I do think his recovery is too much. So after this, crouch jab is really, really strong here. After this, you can also do a crouch jab. That's not terrible, but step left duck, and then same thing here. Step left duck is very, very strong there. Because here, even if you crouch jab, right? This is really good, right? So this is a character where you just want to crouch jab him a lot. Now, obviously, crouch jabbing him is scary because now this happens and then you're crying, but that's the risk that you take, right? You want to crouch jab to make him use those options so you can either punish or sidestep those options. The only other thing worth talking about is like, there's this. To rather make him take the risk. Yeah, exactly. So, here is a place where you want to just jab, in my opinion. So if you're playing a character like Lee, actually, you would probably still just one jab here. So when you block this, a lot of Hwoarangs either do a second one, or they do this. Okay. This is like a really awkward input to do. Yeah, or they'll do that. What's going on, Ook? How are we doing? Right? And the jab will beat both of them, right? Because if he does the armored high, you jab, it connects with the armor. On a reaction, you duck, stand back up, and launch it, right? Yeah, stream has been well today. We're just doing some replay reviews. So for anyone who wants like coaching or just has some matchup that they struggle with, you know, that's what I'm doing today. But yeah, I think Hwoarang is a character a lot like Xiao Yu, where you want to pick like 5 or 6 situations and say, I know what I want to do for those situations. And for everything else, you just kind of guess. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Go stream to catch? Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to look at some replays. But yeah, I think that should help out with Hwoarang. The other characters you said, Fang, Raven, there's kind of AIDS, I'm gonna be honest. There's other stuff like this. So, if Hwoarang ever goes for a skyrocket and it's not a just frame, this is launch. The just frame is -8. The non-just frame is -18. So make sure that you're launching those. Nina as well. So Nina is a character who you kind of can't just let her do whatever she wants. If you let her do whatever she wants, then you'll just die. So let me show you what I mean. You would probably appreciate this custom move.
Get ready for the next battle.
So what a lot of people don't know about Nina is that this situation, you can sidestep a lot of these options. Like, not literally everything. You can sidestep a lot of these options. Right? That's a lot of options. What does she tag you with? So her wall standing 2 hard tracks this way. But she has to know that, right? And then her wall standing 4 will also track you sometimes. Depends on your character. But this will track you sometimes. But again, you launch literally everything else. You can just sidewalk here. And then you think she's going to use the wall standing 4. You can jab this, right? Wall standing 2 punch. Well, yes, it should be -13. Yeah, it's -13. And the wall standing 4 is -4. That's really safe. Jesus. Oh, it's because it's part of a string. That makes sense. But yeah, you can sidewalk left a lot of that stuff. And then again, she's risking launch. And if you think she's going to do like a wall standing 4, then you can G-Clef here, right? So if you think, okay, she keeps using wall standing 4 because I keep stepping her, right? Then you can G-Clef. Okay, let me G-Clef, please. Right, so if you think that she's gonna do this, then you can G-Clef. I believe these track the other way. Well, the wall standing 2 is, it tracks Lee both ways. Isn't every wall standing 4 safe? No. Zhao Yu's is -10, and June's is -12. I believe every other wall standing 4 in the game is safe, though. Technically, Leo's is unsafe, but it's a 2-hit string. But, yeah, so be very careful about whiffing against Nina. This is an infinity range whiff Punisher. Especially because she can do it out of her crouch dash to extend the range. So this is what the range is normally. But if I do this, I can make it a little bit longer. Right? You can make it a lot longer, actually. So just be careful about that. In neutral, what's her weak side? Typically right, but she has a lot of moves that track right. So, like, I believe this tracks right. Yeah, so this tracks right. Ivory Cutter tracks right. She has a couple of other really good moves. The other thing about Nina as well is that she has really, really strong homing buttons. The second hit of this move is homing. You have to duck it. That move also tracks right. This is a really good homing button. Down forward tracks right. How do you play against her and don't sidewalk in the neutral? More or less. So if you're gonna do sidewalks, you want to do a lot of step blocks, and yeah, that's basically gonna be your best bet. Is step blocks and step ducks. In terms of like how you play, the thing about what's her name? Nina runs a lot of like medium risk, low reward 50-50s. The issue is that she's doing it 100 times around. So that's kind of how you have to think about Nina, where when you see this stuff, Nina's taking a pretty big risk here. She's taking a pretty big risk here. Now, she can alleviate that risk with this, but that's a high, right? She can alleviate the risk with this. This is -14. Depending on the character, they might have a really strong 14-frame punish. A couple of characters can actually launch that, right? So that's kind of Nina's whole deal, is that she's regularly taking bigger risks than you, but they're happening so fast that you might not be able to actually react to the situations. But yeah, hopefully that helps out with some of your matchup stuff. All right, Madara, you are next. What is your Tekken ID? Okay, nice. I'm assuming you're the Brian? You are the Brian. Okay. Let's watch this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sign up for your one-on-one. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't checked my coaching form in a few days, but I will check it after this stream. Nice punish. Really? Okay. This was pretty random. Oh, okay, I see. Why did it give you this, though? I don't know why it gave you this. This was very weird. Because you were trying to QCB one. Okay, this was a big whiff. Why were you... Okay. Maybe you just jet up for this. Yeah, so that was a pretty big whiff there. I never know to look. Down, back, health for 8 for... Yeah, it's probably too long, yeah. Jet upper is really hard for me. So, because you can buffer a jet upper, a slow jet upper is still fine, right? Like, you can do a very slow jet upper, and it's still going to be all okay, in my opinion. It is hard because he, like, finished the string. I don't know why he finished this. Right? That was, like, a 20-frame jet upper. So, even a slow jet upper is still fine. You don't have to do a fast one. So it looks like you already committed to this. No, it's okay. So it looks like you recognize this whiff and just press the wrong button. So Brian's big whiff Punisher. Oh, no. Yeah, you 100% already committed to that. That's fine then. You keep doing return to replay and take control, and when you can just restart and keep control. I am just not used to doing this quickly. How do you take the time to learn every character in depth? Basically, I just have a lot of time on my hands. So it's really easy for me to just go through a character's entire move list and just say, okay, what am I looking for here? You know? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's why I make the videos and you guys watch them, right? I just have a lot of time on my hands. Whenever you block any low, if you're not sure how unsafe it is, wall standing 4. If wall standing 4 works, okay, that's fine. Next, we'll wall standing 3. Okay, cool. Next, we'll full crouch dead down forward 2. Okay, we know that full crouch down forward 2 is real. We can confirm the second hit. Right? You can delay that pretty long to confirm that. Drag has no -11 or -12 lows. Yes, exactly. So Dragunov also has no -11 or -12 lows. Every time you block a low, full crouch down forward to 2-1 every single time. How'd you get hit here? You ducked. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so whenever he does his 2-1 here, he keeps doing highs and lows. What's the frames on down 1? It's 19 frames. It's a -1 on hit. So whenever he does this, yeah, you can just duck here. On block, it's -13. Of course, Brian gets wall because he's Brian. Okay, this was another really huge whiff. Yeah, so the whiff punishment needs a lot of work. This was another really big whiff. Right, that was a huge whiff. Herb, have you been playing leagues at all? Okay, so when Dragunov does down 2, if you think he's going to press here, do wall standing 3. You get a soccer ball kick guaranteed, but if he does anything else, then he gets counter hit launched here. So yeah, if you think he's gonna press, just do a wall standing 3 there. Don't ever finish the string in the neutral. Oh, you sidestepped it. Okay. What's going on, Dayton? How are we doing? So if you want to step while running 2, I found it to be easier to step it left in the neutral. Nice. Right, I find it much easier to step this left in the neutral. I wonder if you can kill here. I don't think it's you can kill there. And wall running 2 is such a good button for drag to use. Yeah, well, wall running 2 is a crazy good button. This was insane. If the drag player was like really locked in, you should have died here. Why is not letting me duck this? Yeah. So be careful about using this. Most people aren't gonna duck it, but just because they aren't going to duck it doesn't mean you should be using it. Right? I'm doing okay today, Dayton. Okay, he's using this string a lot. This is his back 2-1, I believe. Oh no, this is 1-1-3. This second hit is a high. Yeah, I think if they never duck it, then sure, that's fine. But if they duck that, nice orbital. Nice orbital. Really, really, really good. Unfortunate. You approach a lot with running 3. You approach with this move a lot. Instead of approaching with wanting 3, dash in, UCB 1. This is obviously hard. You can also do a 3+4. Right, because you don't have to worry about getting launched here. There's a way to get this to connect. Yeah, you can also do a 3+4 here. If this is much harder, I'll just do a QCB1. Or you can just wait, right? Right, because if you just wait. Now you get to do that, right? What's going on, Mark? How are we doing? Okay, so we have to duck this. That drags down forward 1, 2. Or sorry, down forward 1, 1 on 4. You have to duck that. This string here, this is forward 3, 1+2. You can G-clutch this. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. You can G-clutch that. Have to punish that. That was unfortunate. He's gonna go low. Never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna watch one more game. There were just some like kind of weird things that we were doing in the neutral. What was the other one? You won that. Okay, let me see what happens here.
Get ready for the next battle.
You gonna coach me to improve my neutral? Yeah, I mean, you can sign up for coaching. You should be able to find the form in my, in the YouTube description. Okay, good punish. He unironically snake edge. Nice. So this guy is actually a really good opponent to play against because he'll teach you a lot of Dragunov's mid-high strings. I don't know why he's obsessed with these mid-high strings. But you can duck this. I'm doing the wrong combo. Right, you can do something like that. I think that this guy is a God 6 who's literally never played Dragunov before. That's the feeling that I get from this guy. He's playing like he's never played Dragunov before. Okay, so you did a 12 frame punish here. You can buffer the jet upper to launch this. Nice. Nice. Sick. So this wasn't like an ultra fast jet upper, but you can launch this. This is something that I would practice mechanically, is practicing your jet uppers. Nice. You get a guaranteed QCB3 here, or QCB4. Why didn't this work? Okay, yeah, you get a guaranteed QCB4 there. Nice duck, unfortunate on the punish. But that was a good duck. It's unfortunate. Dude, this guy is just obsessed with strings. This guy plays so weird. Yeah, that may make sense. I dropped QCB4 a lot after that. That's just something that I would practice. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just kind of the deal, is that you have to practice this stuff so you can get it consistent. Yeah, I mean, he's just fucking with you. Okay. Okay, let me get out of here.
Get ready for the next battle.
We're into sidestep, jet upper, true.
Get ready for the next battle.
So the biggest things, we need to use more of down 4. This is just a really good button. It's a homing low. How's the line? I think you're next. You are next. This is a really good button. It's a homing low. Hatchet kick. Use this more. On hit, you get a QCB4 guaranteed. So we get a soccer ball here, guaranteed. This move is only +1 on block, so you can't really do this anymore. Like, this isn't real. So if you're going to do this, check with jabs. Right? You can check with 1-2-4. You can check with 1-2-1. Yeah, if you think they're gonna press, check with jabs. Or you can check with down back 3, because this is has insanely good tracking and it has high crushes, right? And it sets up a while standing 3. Right, so just do that. Will this also catch an opponent who backdashes? No. If you think your opponent's gonna backdash, then you just use it as a reset to neutral, right? You can do a back one here. You can do another QCB one. I think you can hatch a kick here. Yeah, you can hatch it. But all of this is giving up frames, right? So that's what you have to consider. Can you do mine after him? I'm not doing... So the line is closed right now because there's still 5 more people that I said that I would do this for. So, yeah, I will do this again tomorrow. Yeah, this is obviously a very, very strong button. You're using a lot of forward 3, which is good. Use more down 4. Down 4 is one of the best lows in the entire game. Use more hatchet kick. Hatch is one of the best lows in the entire game. Down forward 1, you want to check with this. Right, this is hit confirmable. So you can just check with this whenever. Right, so you can always just check with that. It's a very, very strong button to check timing with. You're using back 1, which is good. Yeah, down back 3 is also good. Yeah, this is good for high crush. Don't ever finish this if they block the first hit. You can counter hit confirm it, or sorry, you can normal hit confirm this. You see, I'm confirming to see if this hits, and then I'm adding the second hit. So you never have to take a risk here. There is no risk to using this move. If you want to rip it fast, you can do this cancel here. Be careful, though, because the cancel is actually launch. A lot of people don't know that this cancel is launch. So just to show you, I'm going to have Anna do her down forward too. Right? This is launch. So be careful about using that. I personally would just never do the cancel. I'll just hit confirm it, but that's just me. Not everyone is. I try to like minimize risk more than like maximize reward. I'm a very low risk player, generally speaking. Yeah. Like there is no risk to using this. Like you just stop after the first hit. It's -9. Whenever someone whiffs, forward 4, 1+2 is huge. This move just has infinity range. It's really, really good. Really, really strong whiff Punisher. Hit confirming in real matches is easier. In my opinion, it feels easier in real matches. Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't work. Something Twitch confirm. I mean, I don't think that Twitch confirming is real. I think that's a myth. It's technically real. Doing that in a real game feels borderline impossible. I'm never Twitch confirming anything. That's just, yeah. I don't think that's real. I mean, that should be it. So the biggest thing about Drag 2, he was just using a lot of mid-high strings. The issue is that Dragunov players don't play like that, right? So, like, losing to that guy's drag is totally normal because he plays a very weird Dragunov. Most Dragunov players are just gonna be like pressure monsters, and they're not really gonna be slamming mid-high strings like that. Yeah, so like the way that guy was playing, like he's not a normal drag. Think Lily's QCF 2-1 falls under those. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say that Afro King is the only person in the world who's Twitch confirming Lily's QCF 2-1. Same thing with Lily's down forward 4-4. I don't think real people are confirming these. But I could be wrong, of course, right? Afro King's the best Lily in the world, and I don't think it's debatable. He doesn't compete, so, you know, we'll never know. But I think he's the best Lily in the world. Well, has he won an Evo? True. That's fair. I'm hit confirming down 4-4-4. I mean, that's really hard. I think counter hit confirming it is like super easy, right? I think every Lily player should be able to counter hit confirm down 4-4-4. Or regular hit confirm is ultra hard. What do you think about Tekken's future? It's hard to say. Which is the boring answer, but that's kind of the answer I have to give. I'm just not in the market of speculating. But yeah, hopefully all of this helps Madara. Again, a lot of it is just using like the good buttons, and then we need to make sure that we're on top of our whiff punishment, right? If someone does like a whiff from pretty far, we want to do forward 4 1 plus 2. Jet upper is also like a good whiff punishment, right? You get a sidestep jet upper is like super real. And again, you don't have to do a fast jet upper, right? Like, I'm gonna have Anna do a jab into a down forward 2. Right, that still says punish. This isn't a particularly fast jet up. Okay, does it just track this way? It just tracks that way. What is this tracking? Okay, nice. Right, like, this is a, what? This is a 23 frame jet upper. Yeah, that's a 23 frame jet upper, and it is still launching here, right? So, if a 23 frame jet upper works here, then, like, we just need to start using it more, you know? Thanks for the advice on the anti-character guides. They're very helpful. Yep, no problem. Glad I can help. How do you know it's 23 frames? So the input... So, jet upper is 14 frames. But that doesn't include any of the motion in input. So if I do this, that is a 11 frame plus the 14. This is a 25 frame jet upper. Right? That's a 27 frame jet upper. That was a 23 frame jumper. We're still launching, right? So, I need to go. It's late here. Yep, no problem. Again, glad I could help. Okay, next is Sandwich. So, what is your Tekken ID, good sir? Just want to say in advance, I appreciate any help you give me. Yep, no problem. Trust me, I'd rather be doing this than playing Tekken right now. Tekken is miserable. How do you know if an electric is 13 frames? I think I've played against you before. Are you on my block list? No. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Because I recognize the name. What, games? Or what games do you want me to look at? That would be so funny if, like, you were just blocked. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Lars? Okay. I'll look at the game that you lost, because you did win some of these games. Or you won the set, rather.
Next battle. Round one. Fight.
Alright, this is Psychosis. Alright, that was crazy. Oh, I see. Do you use keybinds or not keybinds? Do you have any binds besides 1, 2, 3, 4? Because it looked like you pressed 1+2, but you pressed the 2 button 1 frame early. So it looks like you don't have any binds. He ducked there. Really? Get shit on. I use binds for all combat. Okay, so you just genuinely fat finger too then. I mean, that's unfortunate. Ooh, this was a big whiff. This was a really big whiff. I don't know Claudio's combos, but that was a really big whiff. You're -9 here. You need to press the back button. Whenever you're -9, you have to hold back. Okay, he's just pressing random buttons. Nice. Oh, you have to launch this. You have to launch this. You have to launch that. That was very unfortunate. Nice. 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 Okay, so this guy clearly has like a pretty strong understanding of what Claudio does. So I would be careful about trying to knowledge check him. No punish, unfortunately. I don't... How unsafe is this? This might be troll. It's only -12. I guess that's fine. Okay, so Lars is a -8 here. I would not go for a launcher. I would just go for frames here. I would just do like a forward 4. I would do a sidestep 4 there. I would go for frames there. Going for a launcher on -8 just feels kind of sus. Alright, so you hop kicked and then it didn't work. And then you just instantly hop kicked again. That is so crazy. How do you lose here? Okay. You are using a lot of this running too. I think you've used one running knee. I don't remember if it's a running 3 or a running 4. You're using a lot of running 2. Like, an insane amount of running 2. So him ducking these isn't weird at all. It's very normal for him to do. So now I'm going to look to see what the adjustment is. Right now, you're not really losing to Lars stuff. You're mostly losing to yourself.
Round
How did he get hit by this? Okay, he just blocked it, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. Have to whip punish here. Have to whip punish there. Nice, nice. Ooh, that wasn't real, but it's fine. So you like to dick jab a lot when your opponent, when like it's not your turn. That's fine. Just be mindful that a more prepared opponent is gonna blow you up for that. You're playing this round, or you're playing this game, dude, you have to launch Lightning Screw. You have to launch Lightning Screw. This is minus 26. You have to launch this. Even if you try to like down 1-2 to look for a wall splatter or something because of the side angle, you have to launch that. Nice, really good. Nice, really, really good.
Round 3. Fight.
Tried to hop kick here. Yeah, you tried to hop. I think it's the input for a hop kick, right? Ew, you try to do this? Why? That move is ugly. Dude, don't use that move. That move is ugly. I don't want to see that move ever again. If you had committed to your sidewalk, you would have been able to launch him there. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. I mean, you played this so much better than you played this with the first game. I'm gonna be honest, the first game, it looked like you were playing kind of random. Like, that looked a lot better. It is very clear to me that, at least against Lars, you know who Shadow Wolf mains? I have no idea. Okay. I actually want to look at, like, a normal character. So I want to see how we lost to this Kazuya. Maybe scared rather than... Well, he did like a round start. Here's my minus 18 move. So like that was psychotic. So I'm curious what we do against this Kazuya. Because like that second game, you just played Claudio and there was nothing that your opponent could do about it, right? So... Ooh, okay. You, like, habitually don't punish anything. You were late. Fortunately, he didn't punish this. I wonder if he can Demon Paw this. Yeah, he can Demon Paw this. Nice. Good delay. Really good delay. Really good sidewall adjustment. Okay, you did the wrong combo, but that's fine. Alright, looks like you like panicked there. It's fine. That is such an annoying way to lose. I mean, you should have had that round. That was weird. You both just stood still. Nice. Yep, just slam frames. Yep, nice. Yeah, that was very weird. I thought that my game froze. That was really weird. Fair.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, nice. We punished something. I think it's the first punish I've seen. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of this. This is a good option here because Kazuya can't step this. You have to step this string left, and Kazuya can't. So this was a good option because he can't step it left. If he tried to step it right, it would have clipped him. And also Sabaki, yeah. Think you power crush? I think so as well. I just step it, but okay, good punish. Good hell sweep. Good electric. Good nasty combo. I mean, you just got strong the entire game. Your punishment needs a lot of work. You're a God 5, so I'm going to be pretty particular about punishment. Your punishment is pretty rough for a God 5. So I think I would work on that. For the Lars stuff, I don't really have a whole lot to say about the Lars game. You didn't lose to Lars in this game. You were playing kind of random and just got fried for it. Right? So, like, Lars would hit you and you're just like, okay, I'm going to hop kick because I don't know what Lars does. So, yeah. I'm gonna watch this Kunimitsu game because I'm just curious if, like, you have a I don't know what's going on playstyle, and if that's what's happening here.
Round 1. Fight.
You really like pressing round start. -9 into hop. Wait, so what happened? Did this just go under her jab because you were covered in crouch? Yeah, it just went under her high. That's just... yeah. You're really flowcharty. Damn, that rage art was crazy. -5 in the duck. That throw is really hard to break. I'm not going to blame you for not breaking that throw. That throw is really, really hard to break. Okay, you've done this the second time. If I'm this Kunimitsu, I'm round start hop kicking the next round. Okay, you're not sidestepping at all. You're not even trying to. Like, surely we could have stepped away from some of this, right? Okay, well, I'm just getting hit, so it's... I mean, we stepped that jab, right? Yeah, you're not even, like, trying to sidestep here. She doesn't know that this is launch. No one knows that that low is launch. That low is minus 15. This is a very common Claudio flowchart that you're doing. Most people aren't going to well parry here. I'm well parry here every single time. This is like day one Claudio. You can also just sidewalk and fry you. You need to be very, very careful. You're a very flowcharty player. Okay. That was weird. Why didn't she launch that? Oh, she could have punished this too. Yeah, she could have punished that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you hit someone, you just keep going, which is fine, but it does open you up to getting Ray Darted. I would imagine that you get Ray Darted a lot, just based on how you play. Good punish. It was a good duck, but you didn't launch. Nice. Unfortunate. I would have tried to heat burst here, maybe. And yeah, I would have went to heat burst there to get wall. Because if you get wall there, she's like 20 health, and you're having a really good time. Did you press here too? Okay, nice. You did not press there. All right, that was rude. Nice step. Nice. Nice. Really, really good. You crouch jump a lot. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that flowchart in 3 different games now. Crouch jab? Yep. Like, if I'm this person, I'm hop kicking you every time here. Yeah, and so I've only watched 3 of your games, and I have a very good idea of how you play. That's not good, right? That means that you're flowcharting really, really heavily. Nice. I don't love this combo. I guess that's fine. Yeah, you crouch jab here too. Nice, confirmed. Pretty Mitchell player is good. I think this is a Rana player. I think they're God 6. So the biggest thing I would tell you is that you flowchart a lot. I would try to like slow down and just interact with your opponent more instead of just doing your own thing. Yeah, because like I've never played against you before, and I think after 1 or 2 rounds, I'll be able to hop kick you like 6-7 times around because you crouch jab a lot and in very predictable spaces. Like every time someone heat bursts, you crouch jab. Round start, you crouch jab. Every time you do one of those +1 on block highs, you crouch jab. Yeah. So personally, I would try to play. Yeah, Adam made a good point. I would try to play long sets against someone who's like God 5, God 6, and then it'll be very clear where you're flowcharting really hard because they'll start blowing you up for it. I think that is the biggest piece of advice that I can give you. Just play longer sets because in a first or two setting, there are very few people that are going to be able to adapt to what you're doing and just trash you for it, right? Like it's, yeah. I'll just play longer sets against people. I mean, I've talked about a lot of these flowcharts. Yeah, and obviously I can see it, but most of your opponents might not be able to. I'm here, got 22nd ad. Yep, no problem. You're next on the list anyway, so that will works out. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that is helpful. I think that you have like
7 minutes.
Potential as a player.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, TJ, for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? I think you have a lot of potential as a player, but I do think that like the biggest problem that you have is that you flowchart really hard, like really hard. And it wouldn't surprise me if like you're getting stuck in a ranked because your flowcharting is so hard. But yeah, I would just slow down a little bit and just see what your opponent is up to and try to focus more on like playing around your opponent's habits than just pressing buttons. There's nothing wrong with flowcharting, but once your flowchart starts losing, you need to be able to adapt to it. Okay, watch. It's automatic for me. I can't. Yeah, I mean, but you saw like the replays, right? And like I'm sure you saw all the times. Oh yeah, he's gonna crouch up here, and then you just did, right? So I would look at your own replays and just look at what you're doing and notice how many times you do the same thing. Where you'll do, I think it's down back 3-2+4, the high crushing low. You'll do that into either while standing 1, or you'll do that into down back 2-1. Yeah, exactly. Or you'll do like, I think it's forward 4-2. It's the mid high. That's +1 on block. That into down back 2-1. Or you'll do the homing high by itself into down back 2-1. Yeah, 3-2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you do this a lot, and that is something that I would take a look at and just be more aware, I think.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because there were a lot of times where, again, like, I was like, oh yeah, he's going to hop, or he's going to crouch hop here, I'm going to hop kick. And I would have launched you, like, 80% of the time that I would have called it out. Now, would you have adapted to that in real time? I don't know. But the fact that I can watch 3 of your games and tell, this is a really good custom on this Zafina. I like this a lot. This is a really good custom. So she completely whiffed this hop kick. We need to be launching this. Or, not the hop kick, sorry. She completely whiffed this can-can. Am I having a stroke? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she completely whiffed that can-can. So you need to be watching that. I don't know if you can step this. Yeah, you can't step that. Okay. Okay, a lot of June players do this. They go into full crouch here, and then they just run a full crouch mix. Whenever you see this empty dash, launch it. A lot of June players do this. Make sure you're watching that. This is like super fake, and a lot of people do this. Don't let them get away with doing that. Okay. The delayed string, you press into it, it happens. Okay, so here, an often select for this string is the crouch jab it. You were a little bit late on your crouch jab. But this is an option select for this string. See, it says punish either way. That's an option select. Alternatively, you can just duck and take your launch. So here, duck. And you take your launch. And that's her 3-1 string. Did you try to crouch jab here? No. Okay, here. On reaction to this sidestep, you can sidestep in either direction. Yeah, you can sidestep in either direction here. And now she's dead, right? So, yeah. It's fair. This was another really, really huge whip. I'm assuming you thought there was an extension here. That's a really big whip. You have to launch that. I don't think Zafina has a whip punisher for back 3. So I would just let them back 3 all day. You should have believed in your whip punish. You should have believed in it. Why? Is this just real? No, you weren't holding back here. What did you do? That is really unfortunate. The frame that you let go of the back is when the second hit came out. That is really sad. I don't know why she felt comfortable doing this, though. Yeah, you're +6 here. I don't know why you're not taking your frames here on +6. Yeah, usually you take your frames here. You're +6. I don't know why you're like blocking on your own +6. So much it. Oh, this wasn't real. You need a tech roll here. I don't think you get like a punish here. Yeah, but you have to tech roll here. Ooh, maybe we can while standing 1, 2. No, it's not a real punish either. She just wasn't blocking because, of course, she wasn't. Right, but you can get a while standing 3 here. And, like, that's still fine. So now you know, if you tech roll, you can tech roll into wall standing 3, and that's a punish. When that first hit whips, you need to either stand still or keep sidewalking. Whatever you did was not correct. This was another really big whiff. Yeah, she's whiffing a lot and you're not blowing her up for it. Nice. Nice. How fast is this? I wonder if that's a punish to back 3 on block. Wait, hello? What happened? Oh, unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't think I would have done that route. Yeah, that route was terrible. I would have done something like that, I think. We have to launch this. This is minus 18. We have to launch this. It's a June player, so they typically have 0 defense. If you see someone lying on the ground here... Oh, hold on. I think down back 4 will hit them when they're lying on the ground. But I don't know what your move to hit grounded is. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know what you have to hit grounded. Nice. Really good timing there. I really like this custom. This custom is really nice. So this wall standing 3, or her wall standing 3/3+4, this is like ultra launch. You can down forward 2 this. If you don't think your down forward 2 will reach, forward 1+2 will reach. That's unfortunate. Your throw breaks needs some work. You broke 1 there. This is a punish. That's also a punish. This move has some of the worst whip recovery in the entire game. You could have like done a dash to down 4-2 here. Or just, if you weren't sure, a forward wall 1+2. Oh yeah, I think dash launching this is really hard. Look at how late I did this forward 1+2 and it still punishes, though. Right? The laser is disappeared, and my forward 1+2 is still punishing. So you have to at least do that. So same thing here. This was a pretty big whiff for forward 1+2. She did it again. And the nice thing about forward 1+2, if it's blocked, it's safe, right? So you don't risk anything. That recovers instantly. Jesus. So the main thing, I actually don't think has anything to do with June. This person is whiffing so much, and you're doing nothing about it. Okay, this was actually a good try. My bad. I didn't realize you tried to whiff punch it after. My fault. I'm toxic. I wonder if you could have whiff punished this Kip up here. Yeah, you could have. So Kip up recovers really slowly now. So from back here, you like recognize that they did a Kip up, forward 1+2. I think we've tried to low parry here. I wonder if low parrying would have even worked. Yeah. So here I would have just low parried. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I would have tried to low parry there. Whenever they whiff back 3, forward 1+2. And whenever they whip back 3. Yeah, I mean, you just hold the back button. You can't lose here. Yeah, nice.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, I don't know why she's doing this. You're like not stepping her at all, basically. What happened with this throw? Yeah, your throw breaks are really sus. Nice whip punish. Nice. Again, I keep doing these replays because I want to show you how many times this player is whipping, and they're not getting punished for it. I don't think that she did. How's review going? It's going okay. Learned a lot of interesting things, like Zafina's whip punishment is actually disgusting. Wait, where was the back 3? Her forward 1+2 is like full screen. I didn't know that. Like, that's a punish. This move is crazy. And it's safe. Right, it's -9. Like, this move is nuts. Yeah, so if you're ever not sure what you should punish with, just forward 1+2. If someone whips and you're like, man, if I launch and I'm wrong, I'll get punished, forward 1+2. This move has infinity range and it's safe. This was another big whip too. Right? So here, you would have been wrong, but that's fine. Right? You're still +5 in her face. Nice. This can is -14. A lot of people don't know this, so I don't expect you to know this. If the first hit of can connects and the second one whiffs, she's -14. This is really scary to do here. Luckily, she didn't blow you up for it. That is really scary to do here. Because if I'm this June, then I'm doing this. And there's nothing you can do about that. So just be careful about using this. Most people don't have robust Zafina counterplay, but you do still need to be careful. That was unfortunate. You did a sidestep, then a random down forward too. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. You got randomed out. How far behind am I? That is a good question. There are 2 people ahead of you after I finish this. So here, you did not lose to June. You lost to yourself, not with punishing. What I think the easiest thing that you can do is go through your replays. Whenever you see someone whiff, try either launching it with down forward 2 or whiff punishing with forward 1+2. You'll notice how often people whiff all of the time and how much damage they're leaving on the table by not whiff punishing it, right? Like, my whiff punishment is pretty good. It's not amazing. I still have practiced my own whiff punishment, but this June player was whiffing literally 10 times around. You should have double 3-0'd this person based on her offense being terrible alone. Those, like, it was insane how much she was whiffing. So those are the things that I would work on, I think. It's just focus really hard on your whiff punishment and you'll improve dramatically, I think. All right, ER, are you still here? You can watch another match if you'd like. I did 3 hours the next one. Yeah. I think that was pretty exhaustive, but let me just like glance over the next one. Where's my button? I think it's this. Yeah, but then you did lose again. So I'm curious what went right here.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm assuming you just did Zafina stuff and then she just wasn't ready for it.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, your throw breaks really need some work. You also need to start tech rolling at the wall. I don't think this was real. Yeah, this wasn't real. You could have tech rolled this. Nice. That was a good. Can't cancel. Nice duck. Whenever you block something, if you're not sure, while standing 4. If while standing 4 works, try your while standing 3. This armor does so much damage. Okay, so you see here, she's going to do another random whiff. I'm just going to check to see if we can punch it with forward 1+2. See? This is a really, really big whiff here. So that's a one, like, huge whiff that I saw. Well, I mean, I'm going to see how many more there are. That's 2. Okay. You did get a whiff punch there. Nice. That was really good. Nice. That was a really good whiff punch there, too. Nice. That wasn't real, but they weren't tech rolling, so it doesn't matter. Again, so this is good anti-June. Whenever you see them do that, like, empty dive into full crouch, just rip a launcher. Because they recover in crouch, they have to physically hold the back button. Otherwise, whatever launcher you press is going to hit them. Okay, you broke that. Nice. This was like a small whiff. I don't know if I would have tried to whiff punch this. Maybe I would have just tried to do like a down forward 1 here. Yeah. So you could have gotten a small whiff punish there. Okay. Your like small whiff punches are pretty good. So this low here, even if you get hit by the first one, you can low parry the second one. Just something to keep in mind. This was pretty bad. I hope you're seeing how important the whiff punishment is here. That was so random. Okay. So I believe when you block this stance, it's step left to block. Yeah, I think it's step left block. I'm not 100% sure though. I keep forgetting. Well, let me actually check before I give you misinformation. That is Izumo, I believe. It's step right block. Okay. So yeah, you would have killed her there. Nice duck. Really should have launched that, but that was a good duck. That was another really big whip. Yeah, I would 100% like really lock in on your whiff punishment. Your whiff punishment is like it's pretty rough. Unfortunate she ducked there. Just to show you the step block. I think you can actually step this both ways. Yeah, so a step block here would have covered this. And then you get your 13 frame punish. No old help with whip punishment. I feel like there's going to be a meme answer. And I don't know what the meme answer is. Nice! That was huge. That was really big. Really good. Are you going to say Devil Jin? Oh. Just say, oh, electrics do help a lot with whiff punishment. This move is so ugly. Listen, don't use this move, not because it's not good. Don't use it because it's ugly. And then here again, I'll just show you the step right block. Your +6 interface, you're going to do whatever you want. Please kill her. Nice. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, I would work on your whiff punishment. That is the single biggest hole in your gameplay. And it's like not close. Yeah, that is the single biggest hole in your gameplay. I think once your whiff punishment is better, you're going to level up very quickly. At least against players like that. All right, Adam, are you still here? Yep, no problem. Okay, don't know if Adam is still here, or well, I guess I can just check. Okay, it looks like he's here, so I'll give him like a minute to respond. But Adam and Davion are left, and then if you want me to go over the Sly Tiger games, Chloe, I can after I finish up with After I finish up with Adam and Davion. Why did I say that? These Sly games are probably not great to look at. So, the thing about Sly Tiger is that they have two playstyles, and even though, you know, you lost on Lee or whatever, I do think it's important to see what Sly does, because you can apply what Sly does to every character that you play. Every single character you play, you can just do the same counterplay, because he doesn't do anything else. I'm in an ad, so I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting for Adam, but Adam isn't responding. So I'm going to look at your replays, Davion, and then we'll look at Chloe, and then whenever Adam comes back. Yeah. What's your Tekken ID, Davion? What's going on, Kenny? How we doing? How's my defense? Hey, that 90 joint. Hey. Look at me go with that 90 defense. Okay. How we doing, Kenny? Oh, Yoshi's got 6. Doing okay today. We're just doing some replay reviews. I'm wrapping up the last few now. Oh, actually, I think we're friends, Davion, right? All right. What game do you want me to look at? Damn, you let this guy promote off you? Bro, we can't be letting them promote off of us. Whenever someone's on promotion, we play the hardest Tekken that we possibly can.
Next battle. Round 1.
I've sneezed. Hold on. Okay, I think it's gone. What did he just do? Hold on. No way he didn't wake up. Okay, this guy has psychosis. Okay. And he still gets wall with this ugly combo. So here, always stand block. After you stand block, you 1-2-1. He has one option that beats 1-2-1. Make him use it. If you block this mid, he is -9 here. I don't think you should heat dash here. I would do like a running 2. Or I guess your heat is going to run out. Yeah, your heat's going to run out. Okay, that heat dash is fine. I would probably just heat smash then. Yeah, I don't hate that. I didn't realize your heat was going to run out. So again, here, he makes himself -8. Just do a running 2. It was just so random. What are even the frames here? So what did you do? Okay, so you're +8. And then you crouched. Okay. When you're +8, you just have to press a button. I don't know why you crouched on your +8. You just have to press here. Yeah, you just have to press there. On +8, everything is homing, so you have to press. There's no reason that you should be getting down forward 2'd on your own +8. Nice back 1. That's unfortunate. Nice. You could have gotten a combo. I don't play this character, so I don't know what your combo is. So what did you do here? Why did you get flashed? You try to do down by 3. Okay. So, something that I try to do whenever I'm in a last guess situation, I just heat smash. If he blocks it, you make him guess. If he doesn't block it, you win the game. I think this guy has showed you enough instances where he's not going to block that you should assume he's going to press. This double hilt thrust here is -14. So you can just Sonic Fang this. Oh, he's actually dead. Yeah, he's actually dead there. Random buttons, full screen. Nice. You need a better combo for your back one. That was like a 48 damage combo. You really need to work on the combo for that. Gonna launch this guy. If you don't want to take that risk, you can Sonic Fang, but you could have launched this guy. What's the situation here? After your jab, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so he's gonna do the wall situation again. Oh, we're doing something else. Yeah, you ducked. That's unfortunate. Wait, you didn't duck. What happened? You tried to sidewalk off the wall. Yeah, you tried to sidewalk off the wall. That's unfortunate. There, you can't sidewalk. You just have to either hold back or hold down. I'll assume he's gonna mash here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the most obvious smash ever, right? At least in my opinion. This was like ultra obvious. So what I would do here, I'll just rip a back one. Oh, it goes onto your back one. I'll do like a down forward one then. Or you can Sonic Fang. You might even be able to 5-Fox Fury. No, you won't be able to 5-Fox Fury. That match was very, very obvious in my opinion. So I would probably just Sonic Fang there. You might be able to sidestep it. Yeah, you can also step this. Right, and that's a punish. And now you have your heat for a mix-up here. Then he's probably going to mash on a wake-up, so you just see heat smash, and then he dies. But yeah, right now you're not losing to Victor stuff. He's just mashing, and you're just kind of letting him do it. Okay, this is minus 14. What's going on, Roger? Nice back one. Nice open. The girl canceled the second date and blocked me. I told you not to be yourself, bro. My fault, I'm kidding. That's so toxic. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. It happens. Listen, I told you. If being you doesn't work, there's no way. Listen, I told him, I said, listen, be yourself. Unless being yourself sucks, then be somebody else. He was himself, so you don't, I don't know what to say.
Round one. Fight.
How'd you get hit here? Why did you duck here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you ducked here. You do this a lot where you'll like down forward to one and then you'll duck. I don't know why you're doing that. There it is. I don't think coaching's gonna help with that one, dude. Yeah, listen, okay. Again, I would always assume this guy is gonna match here. I would always assume he's gonna mash here. I think that's probably the biggest thing that you struggle with, Davion, is that maybe you have a hard time telling what your opponent is going to do. A lot of these guys' mashes, I'm calling out before they're even happening, right? And I think I've been right on every single one of them. I already told Roger he needs to be on his best behavior because I will ban it. That he's already banned in 2 other people's chats. You know, he didn't do anything in my chat yet. So, you know, he needs to figure that out. How'd you get hit here? Okay. This is one of these freaks. Okay. This is one of these freaks that he does -8 into duck into a launcher. A lot of people do this. Whenever someone does something that's like a -8, you just do a down forward 1. Roger, you do have to answer that question, though. I'm not going to let you not answer that question. That is so sad. You were going to match his random, and his random is 1 frame faster than yours. What question? Why do you keep asking Chloe what she's wearing all the time? Why is her chat different? You have to answer that. Damn, you keep getting counter hit by this move. That's unfortunate. No, but why is her chat different? Because you don't ask Tips what he's wearing, right? You just tell Tips that he's ass and you get banned in Tips chat. Yeah, this string is frying you. This string is a mid-high. You can just duck this. What's that wall carry? Victor's wall carry is brutal. Victor and Kunimitsu and Lars have like the best wall carry. I don't even ask Chloe that. Roger, I know with 100% certainty that you do. So you can just say that you forgot, but like, let's not act like it's never happened. Oh, you were already in stance, so this is hard to whip punish. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You got stuck in stance. Yeah, like, listen, we were all there, okay? You didn't do anything in my chat, so, you know, I'm chilling, but we were all there, okay? Need to be toned down. I don't mind crazy wall carry. Can I know how far down I am the list? You're next. I was waiting for you to get back, but you didn't respond for like 10 minutes, so. I swear on my... That is crazy. Alright, well... Chloe, if you have 2 screenshots, he's banned, so... You know, that's what it is. Alright, well, I will be the tribunal in this matter. If you have 2 screenshots, you send them to me. If there are 2 screenshots, then he lied and he's banned. Oh yeah, this guy's that fried. That is hilarious. Davion, the biggest thing, you didn't lose to Victor here. You lost to him showing you his hand and you weren't like responding, right? This guy kept showing you he's gonna mash every time and you didn't call him out for it. So I think what I would say is try to pay a little bit more attention to your opponent's habits, and instead of focusing... Chloe likes no gas. Okay. I disagree. Okay. Okay, well, she sent me 2 screenshots where where you asked her on 2 different occasions what she was wearing. So, Mr. Roger, you know, it's been real. In the trash. I don't know why you lied. There's no reason to lie. I don't know what to say. You just didn't have to do that. You could have said, listen, I was freaked out. My fault, twin. And listen, water under the bridge. But you lied. So, you know, you're banned. Unlucky. You just didn't have to do that. Like, I don't know. He could have just been, yeah, he could have been like, listen, okay? It's been a while. I saw a bad bitch on the screen. My fault. You could have just said that, right? You literally could have just said that. But instead, you're like, nah, I would never do something like that. That's literally impossible. Oh, yeah. His dad is... Yeah. His dad's like, you just cursed me to eternal damnation over some girl you're never gonna meet. Why'd you do that to me? Why have you forsaken me, son? That's so funny. Okay, it looks like you are a Shaheen player. That's already bad news. Cause matches on Stratosphere, important context, user with 130. Willie Main, actually. Oh! A W Willie Main. Well, now we know why you didn't get the girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen. I already told him, listen. Be yourself. If yourself's whack, be somebody else. He didn't listen. He didn't be somebody else. Okay, so let me read this again. Cause matches on Stratosphere, important context. These are 100 to 30 ping. That's fine. With my longtime teacher, he was trolling me or just testing me some weird things. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna watch one game that you won and one game that you lost.
Get ready for the next battle.
Europe. Bad news. They have a special intro? I didn't even know that. Nice electric. Yeah, this guy's okay, I guess. What? So, why did he do that? Nice. Okay. The YOLO hop kick. Really good combo. Never mind. I was expecting you to go for a strong arrow tailspin here. I think I would have gone for a strong arrow to tailspin into another hit. Nice hop kick. Your hop kick timing is really good. Yeah, I would have done that.
Round 2. Fight.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Luminous Fate, for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, nothing happened for 10 seconds and you just get electric. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, you ducked against the wall. Unlucky. Alright, listen, the old hop kicks. Alright, we gotta relax. Damn, Roger has some crazy... Oh my god. Yeah, he needs to go to jail. Yeah, your dad's cooked. Man, I gotta see... Listen. It's not my story to say. This guy is freaked out on a Tuesday. It is bad. Can you step here? No. Nice. Nice electric. Why would he go? This guy's the GOAT. Ooh, look at you ducking the hell sweep. If you drop this combo, you're inflamed. Okay, nice. I mean, so the thing about Kazuya is that, like, Kazuya's a tough one because he doesn't really have stances and he doesn't really have, like, situations where, oh, just do this and you get out of the situations. These dick jabs are, yeah, that's fine. So because of that, you're usually just playing against the player, which is, you know, it is what it is, right? So just keep that in mind when you're playing against this guy. I'm not going to be, so here, Kazuya's Steel Pedal is -9, and you take your turn back here. Really? Okay. I think this is the second time he's jabbed here. Okay. He's jabbing you here every single time. Right? So what I would do when I use this move, I'm going to G-Clef. I don't remember what Shaheen's G-Clef is. I think it's 1-2-1-1 plus Suman, maybe. I don't remember what his G-Clef is. Or maybe it's 1-2-1. Whatever. I would G-Clef here. Yeah. So here, at this point, I would start G-Clefing here. Because he just mashed on this 2 times in a row, and I'm pretty sure he mashed on it earlier on. Okay, he didn't mash on it there. That's fine. This is -8. Just take your turn back. A lot of people think this is unsafe. That's -8. How much heat did you have left? Okay, that's fine. You use of heat. I personally would have heat smashed. That's just me, though. I don't think it matters. Nice. Nice. I like the come up there. This is a really hard 1-2 to whiff punish. That is really hard to whiff punish. But you can whiff punish that. Nice slide. Really nice slide. I would have expected a while standing 1 there. That was a really good slide. Impossible on this connection? Yeah. That was a really, really, really good slide. So you lose here. I'm just going to watch one more because it's very obvious that you guys are lagging or that the connection isn't the greatest. Hell sweep. Nice. Ooh, we gotta launch this. Shaheen has the second best hop kick in the game. Your hop kick will always reach this. That was really weird. So he's using a lot of advancing electrics. I personally would start just like crouching from back here and just like throwing slides. It's like, okay, if you're just gonna like chip electrics all game, that's fine. I'm going to slide. So, like, you're gonna have to do a different game plan besides just use electrics from range 100, right? Because this is exactly what I would have done, right? You block this, slide. Nice. Really good twin pistons. Bro, what is he doing with his controller? Look at his inputs. Why did he do that? Wait, no on? Why didn't he watch this? I think he could have 4-4-3 this. Or he could have just done this, honestly. Then he could have done this. Ah, yes. Did he try to go electric? That was like a 95 frame electric. Nice hop. Okay. You better rage art. If you let him live. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta wise out with the hell sweeps. Is he just gonna hell sweep you 100 times around? Yep. Okay, so here, I'm gonna slide. See? I didn't even know another electric was coming. I'll just slide. Right? And it would have got him here. A lot of Mishima players play like this. Where a lot of Mishima players, they'll rip like 2-3 electrics in a row. If you block the first one, I will just slide. Make them do something else. You can also try to step this. Oh, you got stuck in stance there. Right, you could try to step it, but he was doing a dash electric, so it realigned. So now there, if you would have slid, you would have gotten counter hit, but that's fine, right? You make him do something else. Oh, well, you got hit. Well, hello? We gotta punish these down 4-2s. Nice, you can hit confirm that. Nice. So you have a steel pedal here. I would just use your steel pedal, or I'll just use the LO. Right, I'll just use the low or use your steel pedal. Stance 2 hits, yeah. Crouch jab on his turn. My go. Nice. Oh, he doesn't know that's unsafe. His electric timing is good. He's catching you a lot with these electrics. Nice. Really good read, dude. That was sick. That was sick. What an idiot. Look at him dropping the combo. Nice duck. See, he pressed here again. Just something that he's regularly doing. He's regularly making you take your frames here, and you're never doing it. Nice duck. A little bit late in the punish. Alright, we gotta make sure we're well parrying 1-1-2-4-3. I think if you would have just hop kicked this, you would have been fine. Okay, that was like a prediction. Yeah, you could have hop kicked that. It looked like you were already committed to the up forward one. So here, I'm just curious if the slide would have been fast enough. Yeah, the slide would have been fast enough here. Right, so again, just sliding there, really, really strong. Nice. Alright. Nice electric, I guess. Nice down forward too, I guess. Oh, he missed the buffer there. What's going on, Alpha Bori? How are we doing? Nice. Alright, walk up, heat smash, and he's dead. And you didn't do that. Okay. I would heat smash more. You don't ever use your heat smash. Make him punish it. That's yeah. I would just use your heat smash a little bit more. No one ducks Shaheen's heat smash. I don't even know if most people know that it's a low. Yeah, I think generally you played that pretty well. I would look to low parry 1, 2, 4, 3, and then just be more willing to slide, be more willing to use your heat smash. I think you'll be pretty good. I was in a team battle. Oh, nice. How'd that go? All right. What's it called? I think the messages use more strong lows. I mean, strong lows are really good. Yeah, turns out W strong lows. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. I'm gonna do, or if Chloe wants to, I can do the replay with Sly Tiger just to show you a lot of the feints that he uses. If you want, it's up to you. But yeah, slides are really good. The nice thing about slides too is it lets you just like crouch in your opponent's face and make them guess, right? Where I can just go up to my opponent if I'm playing Shaheen. And I can just like, you get so much control over the game by having a slide, right? Speaking of lows, a quick question. Lily's down back 3+4 isn't a good low. So, people hate getting knocked down in this game. So any low that knocks down is a good low by the merit that people hate getting knocked down. So there's that. The flip side is that at higher levels, a lot of people can react to it. So it's a scary low to use it in high ranks. So when you're playing Shaheen, right, because of the threat of slide, right, because of the threat of this, you can just threaten this also, right? So you can just, am I going to do it? Am I going to do it? And then guess what? If you get the timing wrong, now you get this. Right? Or you can just do this anyways, right? Just being willing to slide more, it gives you so much more freedom in the matchup, where just, again, you do this, it's time to guess. It's not as good as like Anna's 50-50, obviously, but it's really strong. Yeah, it's really, really strong, and that's something that I would focus on using. Yeah, so the big thing about Lily's down back 3+4 is that it is a reactable low, right? And she already has a hatchet kick, right? Like, this is basically a hatchet kick in terms of like functionality. What else was there? Or no, it's I need to eat soon. And then so this is a drill that I use for the mirror match, where you turn all of these on. Oh, there's also this one. Where you turn all of these on and just do the appropriate counterplay. You can normally step this. This is new, not being able to step this. But you can see, this is like very reactable. If you're looking for it. It's step right duck. So in the mirror, it's step left to block. Let me actually just show you. But for regular characters, it is step right duck. You have to do like a long step left, but yeah. You see, there's no mix-up. Yeah, there's no mix-up. It's step off block. It's very, very strong. I think the only time there is a mix-up is after sides up 4. Yeah, for whatever reason, this down 2 tracks after sides up 4. But I believe everything else still whips. Yeah, just I don't know why. I think it's because it like sets the distance here. Yeah, because it has a sufficient amount of pushback. Because like even here, this doesn't hit, right? So. Oh, the other thing too, a lot of people don't know this. This is launch. So if Lily doesn't armor here, this is launch. I have her blocking after. Most people just hold the back button here. So this is launch. And with armor, it's minus 14. Yes. Yeah, many people. Yeah, exactly. So if she armors, then you can do this. And that's guaranteed, right? So in the mirror, I would just full crouch down forward 1 every single time. At least if they're showing you armor. If they never show you armor, then just hop kick, obviously. Probably wall standing 1, 2 into back turn. Oh yeah, you can just hop kick here. Because you're plus 10. What if they back turn 3, 3 plus 4? I think you float them. It might go over though. Yeah, you float them here. Then you do that for your combo. If they do this and you hop kick, I don't think you have a connector here. Yeah, I think this is probably just your best bet. Oh, you could wall standing too. That's true. Oh, it doesn't work. That's 63 versus... Oh, that doesn't work though, because of the way it turns her around. Oh, no, that works. So... That's 65? Okay, yeah. So you just do that every single time. So in Lily's case specifically, there's nothing about it. Yeah. It's like the cleanest answer to everything. And then this would be the combo that you use for back turn. If they don't tech roll, you get 65. If they do tech roll... Oops. If they do tech roll... you get 77, which is pretty insane. Was it hard for you to get God 6? The God 5 grind was harder for me, but I also got very lucky on my God 6 grind. I played against the same person like 5 times, and he was not very good. So I farmed him for like 10,000 points. So, you know, what are you gonna do, right? But generally, I would say the God 6 grind for me, it's a little bit easier for me because I'm just, you know, I have a lot more game knowledge than most players, right? So I'm going to have an easier time climbing than someone who doesn't have a lot of game knowledge. Oh, that missed. Oopsies. How was it from God 1 to God 4, and what do you think? So, God 0, God 1, and God 2 are very difficult to play in, because why aren't you going back turn after wall standing 2 in that forward 4 combo? There's no reason to. So, like, you could. Nice. Sick. Let me answer this question first. Let me switch maps also. God 0, God 1, and God 2 are really hard to play in. And they're so hard to play in because people know enough about the game where they can run a pretty robust flowchart. But they don't know anything about what any of the other characters do. So they're just kind of playing random, right? So it's very, very difficult to climb in if you're not way better than your opponents. Even I will struggle to play in God 1, God 2 if I'm not playing on a character I know really well, right? So that's tough. If you're comfortable on your character and you're not thinking about punishment, you're not thinking about combos, you know, any of that, the more matchups you know, the better. It becomes very, very easy to climb, in my opinion. So, with this combo, you have to use heat to get wall. That's not true with this combo. Nice. So that combo is 1 less damage. I don't have to use heat, right? And then on open stages, I'm not actually giving up that much damage. I think I'm giving up 1 damage here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Right, so that's 88. Nice. Verse 87. So I give up 1 damage to get that little bit more wall carry, where it means that I don't need to use resources, right? And then once we get on bigger stages, the difference becomes much more clear.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're still on Tekken? Yeah, for a little bit. Right? So if we look here, she doesn't have another route that lets you get that much wall carry. Or at least I don't think she does. Right? That's not close. Nice. Right, and that doesn't reach either, right? So that's why I use that route. You give up 1 damage for way more wall consistency. What's your go-to low parry combo? Do you want the big boy combo, or do you want, like, the regular one? Because this is the regular one. This works on the entire cast. Nice. Sick. That works on the entire cast. If you want the BBC combo, you gotta do this joint. This shit is hard, so I'm gonna drop this.
Get ready for the next
All right.
battle.
This combo right here. Shit. Now that's a combo. Yeah, that is 60. I'm never even trying that in a real game. Wait, that actually wasn't that bad. Wait, is this my new low parry? Hold on. Shit. Yeah, this combo, this is the combo. How much damage will that do in a regular combo? So this low parry is only worth going for if you're not going to use any resources. Because if you would use resources... Nice. If you would use resources... This is 45 versus... Nice. Nice. Well, I guess it's still worth doing this. Right, you get 5 more damage here. What's going on, Iana? How we doing? But this is really hard, right? Because here, you have 2 frames of leniency on that QCF3. So that's a near perfect QCF3. This is a near max delay Dew Glide 3+4. And then that while running 1+2, that's a just frame. If you're a frame too late, it'll drop. If you're a frame too early, only the first hit connects, right? So like, you could do that in a real game, but I wouldn't. If that combo isn't going to win the game, I would never go for it. You should go over a Bob game with Lily. Okay. What's your Tekken ID? Okay, do you know what your username is right now? Because I know you be changing it. 50-50 violence. Nice. W. Okay. Okay, the website is not loading. Thank you. Okay, well, I can't find you here, so I'm going to go to our head-to-head and see if I can find you there. Let's see. Damn, Chloe's been frying me lately. She's up 12 wins on me. My fault. Bro, I am 6-39 against Fighting GM. Oh my god. Oh, I'm 4-28 against Orbital. That's so bad. I feel like I've played you a bunch, but I like can't find you in my thing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find your name. What's our score like? I think I'm up a few. I don't think it's that much, though. Oh, I played against Sora. I'm 21-0 against him. That's funny. I'm up 26-15. Oh, who are you playing, Deuce? So I can just see friends. Yeah, and I just find it here. Do you remember what character you were playing? Who was it against? I told you, I don't know what your name is. I can't find it. I don't think we were friends on here. Oh wait, this it isn't you. Oh, you just did it. That's your name. Okay. Are you sure? Okay, hold on. Hold. Is this case sensitive? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. You didn't even give me the right... I'm gonna smack you in the mouth. You didn't even give me the right name. Okay. Alright, let me type this in. You just doing shit. You feel me? Unless this isn't you. Is this not you? I think this is you. That's crazy. Okay. Which game do you want me to look at? Do you want me to pick one of the losses? Wait, you're frying this guy. Wait, you bodied this guy. Hello? Alright, I'll just pick one of the losses.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know the matchup? Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. No one knows the Bob matchup. Alright, let's see the custom.
Round one.
You definitely... Okay. Be honest. Do you have mods on? Be honest. Or are you just rocking default? Yana has some devious mods, so this is... Okay, that was crazy. Okay, so here. Sidestep left block. Nice. Sick. Yeah. Sidestep left block. It covers everything. Yana changes her name 2 or 3 times a day. Why are you trolling? Oh, you were really late there, jeez. This is a very minor adjustment. When you're that close to the wall, just do back turn 1-1-2 there. On hit, he G-flexed you. Okay. Nice, my goat. You might have been able to whip punish this. Yeah. If you wanted to. I don't think it matters. Does down forward 2 have more range than a hop kick? I don't think so. I think they're the same range. So this is I don't remember the input for the string. So this you can't launch. If you launch this and you're a tiny bit slow, you get counter at launch. Yeah, if you're a little bit slow, you get counter hit launch there. So I just duck and do wall standing 4. What string is this? This is 3-1-1. Yeah. So 3-3-1-1. That's what you deal with that string. Bob's jabs have literally infinite range. It is so annoying. Okay, so this move here, this is down forward 4-4. The first hit is like this ugly ass high kick. This knee is minus 13. Personally, I would forward 2-3 this so I could get off the wall. Okay, sure. W's. We could also Matterhorn. W Matterhorn. He tried to do something. Bro, Shaheen is so boring. I'm sorry. Shaheen is so boring. This is the same string here. This is really hard to dodge. But yeah, you wall standing forward. If you try to launch it, then you'll get counter hit launch. What is that string? Oh, this is down forward 4-3. I wouldn't duck this. There's no reason to. You just let him do it. This guy loves pressing on hit. Like, what is his deal? Crouching in someone's face is a cool... Wait a second. What are you saying? Ew. Honestly, yeah. So this, like, low high, there's like an extra hit here. Yeah, there's another hit, so you can duck here if he does the last hit, but yeah. You can't duck that first high. With the G. Oh, yeah. Full crouch makes up our 6. So on reaction to him rolling here, you can sidewalk left block. Yeah, so, yeah, whenever he rolls on block or in the new neutral, sidewalk left block covers the entire stance. I wonder if you could have picked this up. No, you can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, is he gonna start partying now? Nice step. So, unfortunately, because of the way that you're angled against the wall, you can't do shit there. 3+4. Okay. So, in this situation, you 3+4, you put him on the wall. Then you do this, and then he ducks it, and then you hell sweep, and then he's dead. This guy's a psychopath. He actually doesn't block. Okay, so, I mean, obviously you know how to play the game. Lily's forward 4 is 17 frames. Whenever you do 1-2 and you think they're going to press, 4-4 will just counter launch them. Right? Like, we can go to this last round again. think it was here. And then you make him watch the movie. But yeah, whenever you land a 1-2, if you think that pressing is on the table, just forward 4. Yeah, you give your turn up, but you stop idiots like this from pressing on -8. That's so many burgers. Oh my god, that's so many burgers. We'll watch the other one to see if he just does any more stuff. Oh, he gets a second win and then he leaves. That's classic. What's going on? We're just doing a few more replays that I'm going to get off. I am very hungry. So. Nice stuff. Yep, nice. The goat. Stepping Bob left is really scary because all of his crouch dash stuff tracks left. It's really scary. What? What? Why was he allowed to do that? Why was he allowed to do that? So he wall splats you into a heat dash and he gets to keep doing the combo? Why? Okay, so Bob just gets to do that and no other character else. Nice. Sir? Okay. Nice. Good hop kick. Do you 3+4 this time? No, of course not. That's so interesting. He doesn't know the punish for this. Yeah, he doesn't know the punch for that. Okay. Depends at the wall. Yeah, I don't know. That's super weird. I disagree with that being a mechanic. Nice. So you use 2 of your tornado. You use 2 of your wall hits here. So you would just do this. Oh wait, you actually can't. So this used 3 hits. So you would do this. I don't know if this was obvious that you used 3 hits though. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that counted as a 3-hit tornado. Whenever you get a 3-hit tornado, you either do this. What about 1-1-3 there? No, that only works on 2-hit tornadoes. So you can either do a wall running 1+2. Whatever you do after that is completely homing. Or you can do a delayed up forward 3. And then whatever you do is homing. Or you can do a forward 2-3. All of those are fine. But it's Bob. Bob is not a, like, big character. Like, he is, but he's not. So here, your pickup, you can just Matterhorn here. Oh. Hold on. I would have just done a different combo. So I would have just done this. Or I would have done this. Or I would have done this. Yeah, you can't do anything about any of those. Minus 13 into throw. That was fire. This guy does not know how to play the video game. So we just need to do 1-2 into forward 4 all day against this guy. He has no clue how to play that. Yeah, this guy has genuinely no idea how to play the game. Which is crazy because he has a God 6. He has God 6 on Jack. I understand. I understand. This guy is a freak. He's like regularly pressing on -8. Nice. Okay. Okay. The goat. And there it is. Shaheen actually, yeah. I don't know how he got to God 6. I don't know how you get to God 6 not knowing that you're not allowed to press on -8. Nice. So here, again, you just 3+4 here. Then you do this, then you do this, and then he dies. No punishment. Nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this guy's terrible, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, the biggest thing, whenever he goes into a butterball stance, just sidewalk left block. It covers the entire stance.
Get ready for the next battle.
And then he has a couple of strings, but a lot of his strings you can just stand block. Like, yeah, you don't get to launch the mids, but, like, you just stand block. Because he doesn't have any, like, mid-low mix-ups. They're all mid-high mix-ups. So I would just stand block. The only one really worth looking at is the heat string.
Next battle.
Or just the heat moves in general, I guess. So, let me put him in heat. Oops. His backswing blow is -15. So this, you still have this last hit left. Regular characters can all step that left. That's not a Willy exclusive step. And then this. Nice. Or here. Okay, so even after getting hit here, regular characters can do the side step also. You, like, have to buffer your sidestep, though, because if you look at the animation, this animation makes it look like you're, like, -30 here. But you're only -7. So you have to, like, buffer your sidewalk here. You can do that. You can do this. I would probably do this. But, yeah, those are the two big ones. And then just to show you a few more options. Oops. So the main reason you want to step block is for the homing mid. Oops. So this step block works on every character, but for the other characters that aren't like Lily Alyssa, they'll just block them the mids. I think Lily just clean steps these. Nice. Right, so you cover that. You launch him there. You launch the armor. You launch this. You launch this, right? So there's no mix-up here. And this +7, this is the same +7 as this. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Bob. At least for the Lily matchup. Just let him do stance stuff because the stance stuff isn't very good. That's pretty much it. Alright. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. Thanks everyone for watching. This was definitely a lot longer than I normally go, but these are fun, so I'll probably do these more. Oh, you know, I need to do Deuce's one. Deuce, you'll be the first one tomorrow whenever you're in the stream. But yeah, I'm going to head out now. I'm going to raid, see who is online. Who do we got? Well, no one I know is online. Let's disable following, see if there's just... Soso's online. Alright, we'll raid Soso. Soso's been nice to me. Alright, I will catch you guys later. Take it easy, everyone.